we've been doing some work in this game. I don't know. There's still more work to be done. There's always more work to be done. But I feel pretty good about what we've accomplished so far, right? Like, we've got this natural gas power facility up and potentially running once we get actual natural gas out of this geyser again. We've got... I don't know, that's the big thing. Like, that's the big thing to be aware of as our major recent accomplishments. I still need to start using the power from it, although I'm not actually going to get power out of it for a while, so that might take a while. Hey, Formal, how's it going? I guess cooling is probably the next thing I need to be thinking about, right? Like, this whole setup with these red splotches in the middle of my base, that's no good. That's no good. That is no good and must be addressed. Part of the problem was we got some really hot water over here. How did this water get so hot? Where is this water coming from? That it is super heated. Like, this water's not that warm. This is not water, that's chlorine. This water is not that warm. The output of the of this is... Like, that seems 35 degrees, so it's just this water that's water from here, which we barely have. Wow, what happened to the water over here? 34. I mean, there's all of this water, which we could potentially reclaim. Is this garbage water? How garbage is this water? Normal. Yeah, why is this water so warm? Where is this coming from? Like, the water from here is 33. The water from here... 30. Wow. This is very cold water. I guess... the water from here... coming from, like, up here was part of the problem? Like, we had this whole big water dump from the middle of this area? Is that how that works? What is the temperature of water out in the world, generally? Not that warm. How did this happen? How did we get to this situation? I don't understand. Something has happened. I don't understand it. Alright, well, great. Great. I'll just continue to not understand it and everything will be fine, I guess. Hopefully. Hopefully everything will be fine. But there's still a bunch of temperature up here that could be reduced. Generally, I feel like my airflow isn't bad when it's running. This is at 40. Alright, so that needs to be addressed as well. So it's coming out here. But generally, the temperature here isn't that bad. 33. Not that good either, maybe? But then I have air going out to these areas. Temperature down here is also like 33. And the air coming out of here is like 40. 40 is a lot. And it cools down as it comes down to this area. Alright. So by traveling through here, it's cooling down. But that means that it's transferring the heat out to this area, which is... less good. Which is less good. Zombie survival roguelike. Okay. Okay. It does kind of sound like trend chasing, you're not wrong. But that could be a good game. Like, it doesn't preclude it being a good game. There's always the possibility that it's a good game. So I guess the real solution for... I mean, yeah, traditional roguelike also sounds kind of trend-chasey as well. But most traditional roguelikes are middling to okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I think we're trying to figure out our heating woes. Which means we need to get some hydrogen, which we're not getting. Where do we get hydrogen? I mean, part of the problem with what we've been doing up here is these keep turning off because of the backlog of oxygen. So I've been thinking maybe the solution to that is store more oxygen. And if oxygen storage is out here, like, that's good, right? Because then the oxygen cools down? Maybe? So I think that's the next plan. That's the next thing I'm going to do, is all of this excessive oxygen that we're getting. Too much oxygen. Too much oxygen, he said, as if that's an actual thing. And now we have some excess hydrogen here, so that's cool. Make luxury apartments working conditions for roughly 20% of our pawns. That's a start. That's a start. I don't think communism has been programmed into the game, but that's certainly a test we could do. This is full and clean. This is clean. Cool. So I can close this and open this. And there's all this polluted oxygen going into here. It's not a thing that I want to have happen. So I should probably try and fix that as well. Because, like, what am I doing with all this slime anyway? I'm just storing it. Full of slime lung. Slime full of slime lung. Hey, wait a minute. I'm the upper class here. I have a problem with this resolution. Revolution. All of it. I have a problem with all of it. Yeah, dupe uprising would not end well for the dupes, is the problem. Like, really not end well. Seize the means of oxygen production. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that'll definitely work out well. I can't see a problem with that. This tile is getting slimy. Because this tile is also slimy. There is no reason to disinfect this tile. It can have slime lung on it. It'll be fine. Also this tile. I don't care about this thing that you seem to care about. Alright, let's give dupes something to do. Flooding? Oh. The sieve is flooded. Are my bathrooms still working? Yes, at the moment, but not for long. Okay. That needs to be fixed. It is possible to fix that. So let's fix that. Sooner rather than later, please, my friends. Thank you. Is it going to start working now? Still flooded? Why is it still flooding? There we go. Finally, the mopping was successful. Good job with the mopping. And now I have this random pocket of polluted water over here that I'm going to do what with? Nothing? I suppose. Alright, back to planning. I think I do just want to pipe all of this oxygen out to here. So just like ventilation. Cool. Store extra oxygen. Thank you. You know what? Just... That's all gonna melt anyway. Oxygen storage complete. Now we can start thinking about what to do with this extra hydrogen, yeah? Extra hydrogen. That we are soon going to have. I mean, clearly that needs to be earmarked for the nullifier. So let's start setting up the nullifier? Question mark? How do I want this? The problem is, I've sealed all this stuff off. There's not really a reason for some of these to be sealed off. Like this room with the tank and everything, that doesn't actually need to be sealed off, right? I can get into there and that's fine. This is a little overly compact, this thing we have going here. Some neat changes with the exclamation mark priority. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Tell me more. So I think what I need to do here is set this up slightly differently. Because I think I want to get extra hydrogen piped out this way to go over to the nullifier. But I want stuff to go in here first, so I can use a bridge to do that, right? I can get a bridge from here across. I think that'll work. Because, like... Yeah, I've definitely... yes, it's definitely there. The exclamation mark priority, right. This priority will override all other priorities and set the colony on red alert until the errand is completed. I'm aware that it's real. What am I doing with this? So I think what I'm doing is deconstruct. Can I overlay gas bridges like that? Hang on. Like if I have this set up like this, can I then put another one here? And that's legal? Okay, good. A problem because forget to breathe? Forget to breathe. That's fascinating. Not at all what I was expecting. Okay. Sure. forget to breathe. Weird. Alright, yeah, then I can deconstruct this and set up a gas bridge here. Which means I need to open this up so that we can get in there. Which is fine. Ignore personal needs include suffocating. Oh, as opposed to just include sleeping. I get it. That's funny. That is amusing. Jobs mastered, huzzah. Who did it? Who did the thing? Ewo did it. Ewo mastered research. Okay. What am I gonna do with you? What do you want to do with your life, buddy? Where are you here? Ewo. You are primarily supply and care. Fascinating. Can nobody else care? Is that why nobody likes to care for people? Nobody likes doing that thing? Alright, it could just be you, I guess. Supply is your primary thing, and also sometimes dig. How's it going, Shadowed Mage? So then, what should I do with you? Can dig? Do you want to learn how to dig better? Do you know how to dig better? Do you know how to dig even better? You do? Amazing. Amazing. Who's not mastered this job? Morissa. Oh, because she's being a scientist. Well, there you go. Wow, lots of jobs have already been mastered and not been correctly addressed. I'm bad at this game. So Ewo should go to building? Like, nothing else really helps with supply as a job. And I'm not quite ready to send you up to tier 5. I don't think. Decently? Alright, good. Good, that's better than it's been in the past. A big Twitter day. Nice. Right on, dude. Right on. You've been all the way through here, I assume? You have. Amazing. Alright, yeah, let's get you better at building things then. Seems reasonable. Any other hundreds? No, everybody else is good? Everybody else is good. Excellent. Alright, so now this gas thing is doing the thing. Which means that I can start piping excess hydrogen out this way to presumably another holding tank for now. Until we get ready to start using the nullifier for nullification purposes. Whoa! I was not ready. Thank you, Rubber Ducky, for the continued support. And the bits and everything. You're amazing. You're wonderful. Thank you for all of your generosity and all of the time you spent hanging out with me. You haven't put your nullifier designs online. Down to 60, nice. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. I haven't decided what I'm going to be doing with the room yet. Probably cooling off oxygen, but I don't know yet. I don't know. It's a mystery. What am I making you out of? Granite. Sure. Granite is in 6 digits. Everything else is not. Sure, just make it out of granite. We have infinite granite. No reason to worry about it one way or the other, I think. Am I going through the upper level here? I guess so. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I could bridge it across and then go through the... That's probably better, actually. I need to get underneath this stuff anyway. Run radiant pipes through and cool outside stuff that way. Yep, yep, that makes sense. Bridget. I guess let's build a holding thing for the hydrogen until I figure out what I want to do with it. That seems reasonable. It asked you to announce before it would let you say hi. Huh. Alright. Well, hi. Well, my mushrooms are officially all dead. That's great. We got all this oxygen pressing down all the carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide can't make it up here. That's funny. As long as it's dormant, I should probably send somebody to analyze it. Same thing up here. People are not coming to do this thing. Why nobody want do the build? Why nobody want to do the build? No liquid output. You are not wrong. Is this actually running? Where did you get natural gas from? Fascinating. It's not even connected to anything. How could it be running? I guess it's running. And carbon dioxide is just being stored? What am I doing here? This is by no means complete. Also, nobody's come here to finish the automation. Well, that's no good. This one specifically is running because... Oh, no, they're all running. Goodbye, all of you. Cool. But this one is connected to the automation wire, so it won't run. Alright, good. What a mess. Yeah, this system is not complete. I should maybe have thought of that before abandoning it to do other builds. So it's all connected to power. That's all well and good. But the power is not really connected to anything except this. Which, alright, fine. So this is running, for what that's worth. It's not worth anything until this starts working. Do I need to actually do anything with this at the moment? Not really. It'll get dealt with in time, and it doesn't matter at the moment, so that's cool. And this is just going to keep draining power forever. Wonderful. Oh my god. It's an oxygen puffed. We found one. When did this happen? I wasn't paying attention. There must have been an egg. Everyone is, in fact, still alive, Rubber Ducky. Well, I mean, everyone except for the two people who died earlier. They're not still alive. But we wouldn't expect them to be. This is known. Cool. Yep, two people died in the past. A while ago. Almix and Maruchen. We had very touching eulogies for them both. We need to kill some hatches. You're old. Please become a sandwich. And this is now just glossy Drecos, which is awesome. There's no more regular Drekos to eat. I think we can just crack one of these eggs, because all of these geckos are pretty young. Oh, this one's kind of old. Kind of. Yeah. Nah, I'll just eat, like... 3 of these. Because they're all real young. They're going to give birth to a lot more geckos. Drekos. Alright, at some point this is going to get resolved. I don't know when, but at some point. At some point this is going to get analyzed. I don't know when, but at some point. Why is this out of power? Because this is not delivering. Why? Can you just keep this thing stocked, like, all the time? That would help. This needs to change. What is Alcavar's... Oh. It's not a good time right now, is what you're saying. Well, that's fair. His to-do list. Power supply, yep. It's not their top priority right now because they're showering. That's fair. Alright, well, once we figure it out... Pretty quickly figured it out. Excellent. We got some more power supply coal things. Great. Do those things. Who's got this errand? Number 11 on Bert's to-do list. What is Bert up to? Oh, Bert has a million things to build. And nobody else is building? It's awaiting supply. This errand. Alright, let's go back to this thing. You're lying to me. So Bert is the only person who's prioritizing build. So other people are building when they don't have anything else to do. But I have a lot of things that I want built, is the problem. Who else is willing to build? When art or research is done, Abyssmeal will build first. Alright, cool. Hey, Hood, how's it going? Supply tasks. Fantastic? Excellent. Excellent. I'm happy for you. Wow, that sounds remarkable. How am I gonna teach my dupes to build more? Maybe just, like, up somebody else's build priorities. Like, Shadowed Mage is primarily cooking, but maybe when there's not anything else to cook, you could just build? I don't know. Maybe Ewell could build above Dig? It seems fine. I mean, between supply and everything else, like, supply errands are gonna take all of their priority anyway. We got build over here on Abyssmeal. Well, that's correct. That's just obviously correct anyway. Tidy. Maybe build above everything else after tidy. How do you feel about that? We're starving? Yeah, okay. Well. I'm glad you got it resolved. So still people who could do it. But mostly they won't. Because there's other stuff to build. Low priority. So there's like 6s to build? What did I set as like a 6 to build? Alright, what if I set these as 6s? Ah, somebody has immediately picked it up as their current errand. Well done. Many people have, in fact. I guess it was a proximity thing. Errands. Low priority research compared to what other research? Oh, compared to the other thing that they're analyzing. Of course. Of course. Silly question. There was a lot of polluted oxygen in here. This is a problem. At least it's all, like, floating up to here. Guess that's good. I want this to go off soon. I want this to start making more chlorine so that we're not flooded with the stupid polluted oxygen in here. I could start filtering out the polluted oxygen, I guess. I could start filtering out stuff that's not chlorine. How much do I care? Do I care? I might care. I presume there's some amount of caring. I don't know how much caring. I mean, I could just filter it out, like, out to here. Maybe next to a deodorizer or something. It's not the worst idea. Sure. Ladder up. And at some point, filter. I could do it with a mini gas pump. So it's less power draw and just kind of always on in filtering. It's kind of fine, actually. Alright, whatever. They'll figure it out. How important is this to me? Not very. Which power network would it be on? Can this one even support it? When this isn't running, yes. It actually could, I think, just have that as a constant drain and be okay. Because, like, this is... With this not on the network, very rarely on the network anyway, and this being pretty infrequent, it's mostly... I mean, right now everything's off, so I think it could probably handle it. Unreachable. Why unreachable? Because there's no oxygen coming here. Because oxygen is getting sucked out to here. Stuff is happening. Slowly. Maybe. Every once in a while. They're working on it. Should probably mop all this stuff up. I don't like all this polluted oxygen around here. There's a ton of it. Also, we could just make it less polluted. That's not a bad idea either. Well, we've started storing all of our oxygen. This got some oxygen, I guess. Wasn't watching, but apparently some made it through. That's good. This is full up, this reservoir. Wow. Slowly draining. Okay, good. Good. Please continue to drain. We don't want you to cap out. Getting backed up on oxygen is a bad plan. Contents of the oxygen. Okay, yeah. So the oxygen is cooling off just by being around here. Why can't I mop this? Oh, I do have mop errands set. Okay, good. Just by virtue of being in this area, it's all working out. Things are going to be fine. Okay, cool. That just means I need to start pumping it back. Under what conditions do I start pumping it back? Do I automate this? Do I automate this? No, I just let it go. Whatever. Okay, pumping. Ventilation. Probably want to make it insulated. So that it doesn't lose the cold out here. Until I get it back into... Where am I pumping it to? This area? This area? Probably here. Wow. Oxygen is no longer as dense. I have not been producing enough oxygen. Yeah, I should pump it back to, like, here. And I should get the other one running. And out into the same network, probably. Also, I should change how this interchange is working. Because this is just slowing down how fast the oxygen can move. Maybe prioritize going down here? No, it should prioritize going out here. Once it's coming back from here, it needs to prioritize going out to the cold area. It's gonna be messy to pipe back to with the way that I set these pipes up. Are you guys ready for some spaghetti? It can be regular gas until it's out of the cold biome. Regular pipe, rather, until it's out of the cold biome. Ready for this? This is gonna be so ugly. This is gonna be so ugly. Alright, here we go. separate pipe systems prevent mingled contents from causing building damage. No lies. Can also be granite. This is the best part. Are you ready for this? This is gonna be amazing. Quality pipe work here, ladies and gentlemen. Just the best. Where am I outputting this? Remind me what I'm doing here? Where is this going? Kind of want to send it down here, actually. So maybe I don't do this mess? Maybe I do this slightly less messy? Because, like, if I want to get it out here, I don't need to go through this at all. I mean, I still need to come out through here, I think. Because I don't want to, like, breach this. I don't want to have to dig for this. So I think we're still doing this. Sure. That seems as reasonable as anything else. I don't know. What's the technical definition of a duct? Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Alright, and then we still need that one bridge here. Alright, it's ready. Which means we also do this. That's backwards. Which means we also do this. So that all gas is filtered out this way, preferentially. And when it can't go that way, it goes this way. Is that right? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Just split up the gas and it'll be fine. If it's not fine, we'll worry about it later. And then, also, we can get this running and have it split off from here. In a way that's not terrible? How do we do that in a way that's not terrible? That's the real question. Like, I want it to just come out from here and then affix into here. Like, I want this to work. But I'm not confident that it will. Well, I guess I try it and find out, right? Let's get this system going. Let's find out whether or not this is going to work. This has changed. I can now print some algae or some oxalate. Cool. This is unexpected. I was not expecting to be able to print these things. Sure. Let's just print some oxygen, I guess. Just print some immediate oxygen. Is that help? I guess that's helpful. It's better than nothing, right? Am I even gonna use the algae? It's a pile of oxalate! Which is immediately becoming less oxalate and more oxygen. Cool. Free oxygen. I'll take it. Thanks. Alright. Is this going to work? It looks like it. What is going on here? Why is this sometimes not working? It just sometimes stops, and I don't know why. Why does this sometimes stop? Everything stops when it does that. Oh, I have just completely... I think I have messed up the logic in the system so badly that it's just arresting all motion everywhere. Is this accurate? Is there anywhere else that I can see gas in motion? Like, I'm watching up here. Is that gonna freeze also? That's consistent. No, it's stopping the same way that this is. Oh my god, I have hurt the routing so badly that gas stuff over here is affecting whether or not this gas can flow. Holy crap. Okay, don't do this. Lesson learned. Do not do this thing that I have been trying to do. Get out. Deconstruct. This was a bad idea. Good heavens. It's still flipping out? Why is it still flipping out? Is it still flipping out? It's no longer flipping out. It's still flipping out. Why is it still flipping out sometimes? They're not even touching each other. The two systems are completely divorced. They're not even connected. Why would you do this to me? Sometimes gas just stops flowing. What is the deal? This is ridiculous. Alright, it's happening a lot less frequently than it was. It's so weird, though. Hang on, I gotta kill a hatch. They're all young. Alright, just eat an egg. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. Alright, well this is capped now. Okay, so I can probably disable these. It's doing the thing. It's just so weird that sometimes it just stops. Like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It really scares me. Because I don't know why it's doing it. Like, what is preventing it from doing the thing? There's so many places it could go. Like, is it this thing? Do I just need to... It's definitely decided that, like, when this X is out, it's not going to flow anymore through here. But it's so weird that this is stopping when it does it. Maybe. Something's definitely not working the way it should. Unsurprisingly, temperature is not improved. Two inlets in that one gas duct. No outlet. That's not true. I don't know which duct you're talking about, but also I don't think so. The one with the... There are so many bridges, my dude. You mean over here? So it's flashing red here because it's overpressure. When there is too much gas here, it's not going to be able to pump gas out. But it's also, like, this gas bridge is picking up and sending to here, picking up and sending to here, and then this is output. So that's all normal. That is all completely normal stuff. The weird part is that it's not then pushing out to here. That is a weird thing. That when this is overpressure and stopped, it's not then pushing more oxygen down this way. Like, it should not stop the rest of this motion, nor should it have anything to do with how well this motion works, right? Like, if this is frozen, it should not stop this gas from pumping, because this is not even connected to this system in the slightest. Man, I'm going to have to tweet at Clay about this. I'm going to have to make a clip about this. That's not the command. This is the command. I have to make a clip about this, and that's still not the command. God damn it. And tweet at Clay about the weird thing with the gases, like 5 minutes ago or whenever it was. So bridges categorically... see, it is working the way it's supposed to. Okay. So bridges, just as a general rule, will prioritize anything that takes something out of a pipe will prioritize itself above stuff moving through that pipe. So this split here means that it'll automatically go 50-50 both ways. It's going to send exactly 50% of the gas it receives right, and exactly 50% of the gas it receives down. A bridge will suck up as much as it can until it can suck up no longer, and then stuff will pass. So 100% of the output is going across this bridge until this bridge isn't sucking up gas anymore, and then it'll send stuff down. I guess because this line finally filled up, it's just weird that stuff up here is freezing, because it shouldn't be freezing. That is really, really weird to me. I don't understand why it spends a couple of frames just not moving, and why other stuff is frozen when it does it. Like, that's really weird. Or it's really weird to me. Maybe it's a known bug. I don't know. Is this all built and running? It's built and storing gas. That's good. Built and storing cold oxygen. My favorite. And this is awaiting igneous rock delivery. But they can do that. People have the ability to do that thing. Water here is fine. It looks fine. Water here looks fine. Cool. What else is Abyssmeal doing? Abyssmeal should not... Oh, it has... No, art and research are the only priorities. What are you doing? What am I going to print? A muckroot? A vole pup? What the ever-loving hell is this? Shove voles are burrowing critters that eat the regolith collected on terrestrial surfaces. It's so cute. It's so cute. I've never seen this before in my life. Critters. What is a shove vole? You. What the hell are you? A unique creature that possesses 2 fully developed sets of lungs, allowing it to hold its breaths during the long periods it spends underground. Drill-shaped keratin structures circling the vole's body aids its ability to drill at high speeds through most natural materials. Amazing. Wow, it's adorable. It eats regolith, dirt, and iron ore, and excretes regolith, dirt, and iron ore. What? Why? Why do I want this? What is the value of this vole? But it just excretes the same thing that it eats. Why? Why? I don't... It's random. Okay. Random excretion. Okay. So if it's eating regolith and I'm getting dirt and iron ore out of it, that's great. However, that does not matter right now, because I am nowhere near regolith at all. It is super cute, though. Fascinating. What a fascinating experience. Okay, great, great. I'm glad to have learned the thing that I've learned. When are you... You're dormant. Next activity 1.9. Oh, it's almost ready. Good. Good. All right, where is Abyssmeal? What are you doing? storing. The implication is the research is not even on your list. Why is the research not on your list? Can you not get here? Yes, can't get there. Okay. Not making the vol. I can't even use the vol. My dirt is precious, alright? I don't have enough dirt. Dirt's not that precious. I have a lot of dirt. Yeah, there's doesn't need to be a research selected. It's fine. There's nothing left to research is the problem. Okay, so with that alone, he can get up here. Good. Go do the research thing. Thank you. Tell me more about when this stuff is going to be available. I should really, though, be deodorizing the gas that comes out of here. This is just going to be a vacuum. You're not going to be able to hold your breath for that long, are you? It's not going to work out too well, is it? Okay, that's fine. It'll be slow, but it'll happen. Bert has mastered Architect. Okay. I guess that's fixable. Bert. Whoa, check out that morale. Bert is so full of morale. He's so moral? I don't think that's how that works. I guess happy is the word I'm probably looking for. Alright, so what are you doing? What are you doing with your life, Bert? What do you want to be doing with your life? You'll die from happiness? That sounds terrible. You are prioritizing build and also life support and storage. Cool. I assume you have done all of this stuff. Yes. Have you done research? To a degree. You could do more research. You could do better research. Inspired! Oh, that's a good word. Yeah, we'll call him inspired. Alright, this is going to take a while, but it's going to happen. This stuff... Let's see. It'll be a while before I actually have more information about that. At some point, I should start preparing to use the power from this facility in the rest of my base. But it kind of doesn't matter until this starts running again. And, like, actually, as much as I want to set up the infrastructure, I definitely don't want to switch over until that's actually running. What is going on here? What is the problem here? Temperature? Probably. Whatever. If I stop generating mealwood, I stop generating mealwood. I have so much lice left right now. It's fine. Everything is fine. But that thing is working. This stuff is all built. There's a ton of polluted oxygen in the air. And we are maybe in a position where we're going to start storing hydrogen out here. This one thing... Okay, so there's still, like, a couple small... Oh, this unreachable. I can see how that would cause a problem, yes. Let's try reaching it, then. And this is just not yet built. Okay, well, soon. And then we can start sending oxygen back into the base. And eventually, maybe this thing will start working. Boy, won't that be the day. Alright, so what's next? What else do I need to start doing? What should I start working on? There's got to be some other place to send my dupes. This needs to get better filled. Need to, once again, rethink how my oxygen is getting distributed here. I guess I could connect from here to here, just to get more oxygen out there sometimes. It's not the worst idea either. Next activity in about a cycle. Cool. Alright, that seems like not a terrible idea, actually. I'm gonna do this thing. So if this is max pressured, stuff will still keep moving. And we'll get some more oxygen out here, and this thing will be full, and that'll be great. So I'm trying to think of a way to get these joined together. And I suspect the answer is make sure that this is like a bridge pickup so that this can go just to make sure that it's guaranteed to be flowing one way. There's not any back and forth. There's nothing like it's not coming out here and trying to go a different direction. So there's not like an output picking it up in a way that's going to cause gas to flow backwards against the flow. Marissa mastered Gopher. Well done. Have I got a job for you, Marissa? It's the usual job. So, like, I think in order to make this work, I want to do something like this. And then I can have this get piped out. Probably want to do it such that it guarantees that it'll go down first. And then excess will be piped out this way. Just so there's no... Just so there's no, I don't know. For reasons that I'm sure are good. And then I can go out this way. like that. That's also interesting. Whenever a pipe gets added, the whole network freezes for a second. Yo, the cold air is coming back. Things are getting better. Good. Good. And with this constantly running, things are going to heat up over here. But hopefully that's okay. Hopefully that's okay. Why didn't I insulate all the way around? I'm a dummy. This whole thing needs to be better insulated. Like, this whole... Just insulate the entire... I'm a dummy. Whatever. No, not whatever. Fix it. And then this one too, if I can get to it. I guess just insulate all the way around. Because I'm going to want to get into here at some point. Open this up. Spread insulated tile down this way. And then hopefully this will offset it. So, like, I don't actually need to do any more insulated tile around the edges. Man, even with the Weezeworts here, it's still, like, warm. In here, it's warm. The contents of this room are warm. That's awful. The Weezeworts are not doing enough work. Where is this oxygen going? Oxygen coming from here is just getting routed out, and then it's outputting here. But it's just making all of this warm. Right? Yeah. Well, half-assed engineering solutions, I guess. I could print a briar seed. Do I want a briar seed? Not really. Not printing any more dupes right now either. Ah, it's finally working. Not quite enough chlorine here yet to prevent this from outputting, but soon. Probably. I was gonna do this. I want to filter chlorine back into this ecosystem. Oh, I was actually doing it from outside. What a guy. Amazing. I guess I can kind of rely on the puffed to filter it out. Maybe I don't actually need to do this. The puff's not going to filter out oxygen, though. Right? He eats polluted oxygen. Alright, well this has stopped excreting polluted oxygen, so that's good. How is this working? You are pumping chlorine. Pumping out chlorine. And it's going into this storage facility. Okay. Which is going to power these things. Sure. So I guess chlorine from here, once it gets filtered out, should pump back into here somewhere? Keep all my chlorine localized in the chlorine area? Assuming I still want to do this thing that I'm trying to do here? Which I'm not confident of. I was just annoyed by, like, the layer of oxygen or whatever at the top. But now that this is on, I kind of don't care anymore. Alright. Cancel. No big deal. And this place is overcrowded. With 5 critters? It should hold 6. It should hold 6 comfortably. I don't understand what's happening here. Why is this overcrowded? Isn't comfortable with so many other critters in a room of this size. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there an egg? No, there's just the 5 critters. What do I do with that? I guess I have to kill one of them? But, like, I thought I'd be able to hold more. Why am I not able to hold more? Is the size requirement different for puffs? Do puffs need more space than other animals? Claustrophobic? You mean because it's 4 wide? No, that shouldn't matter. Not as far as I know. That would surprise me if that mattered. Maybe I need to look it up. Because I know that with both hatches and Drekos, it's... it's 12 tiles per critter. Right? So, a room with like, once it gets to 9 critters, they'll stop reproducing. Because past 9, they're not comfortable. Because the room size is 96. And 96 is 12 divided by 9. 96 divided by 12 is 9. Or rather, 12 times 9 is 96. Tautology Club. Welcome to Tautology Club. The first rule of Tautology Club is the first rule of Tautology Club. So are the numbers different here? I would expect that 72 tiles would hold 6 comfortably. The math must be different. Because these kids get cramped, but not overcrowded. I guess that means I'll have to do some research and figure out the math on these, on puffs differently. That's annoying. Is it different? I guess it must be. More jobs? Man, people are so good at jobs. Where am I sending you now? Real questions. Wow, your morale is excellent. Good. Tell me more about your morale. Everybody's morale is excellent. There are a couple of people who are stuck at 19. But generally, everybody is 20 or above. Which is rad. Which is rad. I think that means I can reliably get them into the 16s. Into tier 5. 16s. So, alright then. Just build even better, buddy. Continue doing better builds. Does that mean we want to get a master artist? Maybe. Actually... Oh no, I'm setting him into 16s, not into 20s. Seems reasonable, Hood. Alright, what else are we doing? What is the next thing we're gonna... What else? What's the new plan? This is, oh my god, 25 cycles away. I've got so much time before this is even relevant. Too bad. What a shame. I guess start exploring? Maybe eventually start heading towards space or down towards oil? Maybe just dig out this way and get more Wheezeworts? Everybody loves Wheezeworts. Start consolidating my water better? I'm starting to run out of water again. This is fine. So I can't realistically turn this into better water. I'm not getting water from here. Really running out of water. Crandis? What a name. This is a warmish water, though. No, I'm not sure I like that. This water is fine. Could start pumping this water out towards this area, right? Out to here. I do need to figure out where this water is going to go, right? Presumably I want some kind of sieve setup. I guess it doesn't have to be nearby. I could just dump this straight back into here. The fantastic food. That is very important. You're not wrong. Good food is the cornerstone of happy dupe society. I mean, I guess also decor? I don't know how high decor can get. Like, how high the bonus from decor can get. Wow, Inkling, you're stressed? What happened? Today's net stress, -20. Oh. Oh, okay, sure. We're getting +6 from decor? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is anybody getting less than +6 from decor? Who's the worst off on morale right now? You're +3. You're +6, but you had a poor meal, but you haven't showered. You haven't showered either of this meal. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, randomly dropping below 20. Unacceptable. Pepper bread and frost buns. Yup. Extremely delicious. You're doing a fantastic job there, Hood. Everybody's doing okay on food. Including this, bottomless pit over here. Okay, water. I think water needs exploration. Because we're definitely going to have to find more sources of clean water. Where do I think clean water is going to come from? Somewhere there's going to be a vent, right? Like a steam vent or something? I think I want to explore this area. I like my odds there. And in the meantime, we can go this way and get all these Weezworts. Everybody loves Weezworts. H for harvest? Y for harvest? Sure, let's start digging this out. See where that gets us. In the meantime, people can keep on tidying up. Plenty of room for storage. This is going fine. This is going fine. That's going fine. We'll eventually start getting stuff over here. Water. Do I have an immediate solution for more water? Nice. That is a good metric. I prefer to keep my colonies deathless. Like I try to care. Unfortunately, I was unable to succeed this time. 2 people ended up dying. Not my finest moment, I gotta admit. I think 1 person starved to death and 1 person asphyxiated. It was bad times. Should probably get this water in a position where I can start processing it. Yeah, they weren't too happy about it. I wasn't too happy about it. Nobody was happy about it. What's the best way to deal with this? It's so far away from my other setup. send it out. Like, all of my processing is out here. I guess I have, like, this other separate processing thing over here. Why do I have this? Oh, it's specifically for the chlorinated water. I mean, I guess I just set up another sieve, right? Like, we just set it up somewhere else and process it again. Like, I want it to end up here. I guess it doesn't matter too much where it ends up. It'd be easier if I could just dump the clean water into here. That is definitely a thing. Do I pick this up? Do I send this into the thing? I probably send this into the thing. Could do one of these, I guess. Slow processing. Alright, alright. Like, exploration is the first stage, because exploration might get me a more long-term solution. But in the meantime, find water and process it, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen something like this. This is interesting. Just a bunch of loose water here? Ah, because we found the cool steam vent. Great. Now I know where it is. Okay, now I gotta go out here and process that. Damn, this is high temperature water. Unfortunate. Okay. How do I cool off this water? Also, I gotta get up here now. This is an important thing. We gotta go deal with this. Which means I might want to try oxygenating this pathway? This is far. Either oxygenating that pathway or setting up an exosuit so people can actually get there and do the work. There's a bunch of oxygen made it out here. Like, this is all places that people can just walk now. Wow. Look at all this work I've done. Look at all this oxygen going to waste. I don't actually have, like, a preset solution in mind for harnessing steam vents, as it were. Like, I guess if this water is just going straight into an electrolyzer, it doesn't matter. Because I'm pretty sure the temperature of the water going into the electrolyzer doesn't affect the temperature of the water coming, temperature of the gases and stuff coming out of the electrolyzer. So maybe I just send this straight to my electrolyzer and don't worry about temperature? Is that reasonable? It's maybe reasonable. And it's right next to this wonderful power plant I already have set up, waiting to provide power. How lucky. How lucky. In 25 cycles. So it's actually dormant for like 40 cycles at a time. So I need to have a 40 cycles worth of buffer for natural gas? How much natural gas does this use up? Maybe once I get it actually running, I can look at reports. Maybe the reports will say. Base details? I'll probably have to make my own check marks. Compare, like, the amount of natural gas I have in storage. But it's just going to be generating it, too. I want to see, like, consumption of natural gas over time. Like, separate from, creation of natural gas. Or amount of natural gas storage. Oh, check it out. It's space. We found space, you guys. It's all up here. Here's the space. Crap. Why is my vent so close to space? Oh, that makes me unhappy. I don't know what to do about that. You love space? I disagree. I mean, I guess you can love space. I'm going to allow it. You're definitely allowed to have that opinion. But I do not love space. Space is a thing I do not love. Yeah, we got this nice abyssalite barrier preventing everything from leaking out into space. Oh, no, space is a disaster. It's a hellhole. Space is a mistake. Alright, let's get some of this water into a place where it can get processed. Where am I sending this water? Where am I sending this water? I feel like I want like a secondary water holding facility and processing facility up here so that I don't have to go all the way through my base in order to get to the water. There's a planet that's completely pink. I think I knew that. I've watched planets fly by before. Oh, do you mean in real life? That's cool. That's also believable. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I going to do with this? Am I just going to send it into the electrolyzers? Just straight into the electrolyzers? I think that's a good plan. Hopefully my understanding of the game mechanics is sufficient that that is actually a good plan. I could even route it through the cold biome if I'm worried. Like, I could set up liquid tanks over here and just have it route through those tanks. I actually like that plan, too. Although this is maybe too cold. I do not want my water freezing inside my liquid tanks. That seems like it would cause issues. That seems like it would cause issues. Maybe that's not a reasonable thing to do. I probably need to set up a like a Wheezewort cooling facility for water. If I'm actually going to cool it off. If I'm not going to cool it off, then I don't need to worry about it, do I? Also, I don't know how fast this thing produces water. 4K per second? 4K per second, so roughly 2K per second? Very roughly? How much does an electrolyzer use? 1K per second. Okay. So this will use pretty much all of its output while it's active. And then when it's dormant, we still need backup water. That's okay. That is a thing that is probably okay. It's very warm up here, though. Alright, and how am I getting up there? Just do something. Just start doing something. Doesn't matter what it is. Just do something. Analysis paralysis is a terrible thing, you guys. Alright, let's start processing this water. We're gonna process this water. That is the plan. There we go. Melted an entire room to magma. Holy crap, that's amazing. It was a bit warm. Alright, yeah. A little warm. Ooh. Good job, Alcavar. You did the thing. Very did the thing. And your morale is exactly at 16. Excellent. Well done. Proud of you, buddy. What else am I going to make you do? Have you done this thing yet? No. Okay, do that thing. This is going to need a pump. This is going to need pipe. God, radiant pipe is so expensive. Where am I sending this? I am sending this to a sieve of some kind. I am sending it to here. Alright, well. Here we go. Let's go on a journey. Do not connect. Nope. Building it out of sedimentary rock? This is not okay. Hang on. Hold. Hold. Try this again. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Granite. Much better. That's wrong. So bad at this. There we go. Much better. Alright, and this is just going down to here. Helicona? What is Helicona? I have no idea what that is. I told him to stop decontaminating these tiles. How contaminated are these tiles? Not at all? Slightly. But also, they're not really affecting anything. They just have germs on them. Like, what damage does that do? If any. There's slime lung on our mealwood? How did this happen? We found a generator. Helicona is a very, very cold map. Huh. Okay. Cool. Bunch of slime lung on the gold in here. Okay. Most people have some amount of slime lung in them. Not enough to cause any problems, but a little bit here and there. Alright, whatever. Now this needs power. Guess I might as well unpause and let people get started on this process. What do I want to connect it to? I can connect it to this thing, actually. Potential power consumed 1.13 kilowatts. What? Oh. The possibilities of circuit status. I get it. I understand now. But right now it's running 360, which is that and that. Sure. Fair. Well, let it never be said that I planned stuff out too much. Time to leech. Great! No other biomes except for space and the molten biome. Wow. Wow. That's neat. Huh, that's neat. Seems like that would cause very different problems than the kinds of problems you usually get. Alright, now we need to start working our way up here. What is the best way to do that? Just... Then I'm getting into the bleach stone. Blech. Chlorine. Too much chlorine. Everybody's got chlorine. I don't want chlorine. What do I do about this? Go up around the other direction? Where there is still a bunch of chlorine? Because everywhere is chlorine? Stupid chlorine biomes! Yeah, that's a lot of coal. That's very interesting. That's really cool. That's a neat idea. How are we doing on ice? There's plenty of it around. Am I storing it appropriately? Am I doing the thing? I am doing the thing. Okay, good. It's taken some time to warm up, though. Yeah, I should just be storing it down here, jeez. Well, I know how to start that process. I want people to be able to do this without getting their poor feetsies wet. Awaiting 366 milligrams of ice. Amazing. I could get a muckroot. I don't want a muckroot. Muckroot is garbage. Everybody hates muckroot. Alright, how am I going to protect the rest of my biomes? The rest of my colony from all of this chlorine? Coming in from above might help. So I could climb up through here and see if that makes things better. Go do that thing. The Rock is a map that is completely randomized. Wow. That's neat. Yeah, I haven't played around much with any kind of custom setups or anything. That's cool. This is incredibly roundabout. Why am I actually doing this? I should just go up from here. No, this is space. I should not do that thing I just said. I can go from here, though. Hydrogen is safe. Mostly. I mean, they can keep doing that thing over there, I guess. I'm not going to stop them. Go explore. Have fun. Maybe stop before you get deep into the polluted oxygen. People get out to here without running out of oxygen? Like, are they actually going to complete any build that involves running this far away from my base? Probably not. Probably not. Cold biomes where space is supposed to be? Wow. That is very randomized. You are not wrong. Man, look at you out here doing work. Is there actually oxygen out here? Kind of. A little bit. Whoa. 1 year? Man. Cryptomancer. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 1 whole year. That's a goodly long time. Well done. Well done. Thanks for sticking around, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oxygen is now doing great. We have lots of oxygen. That's good. Science and puzzles. I feel it, my dude. I feel it. Alright, so there is a fair amount of oxygen reasonably close to the building area. Even with a long commute, they're not gonna die out here. Cool. Your contentious meeting. That doesn't sound good. I mean, to be fair, once I open this up, I'm gonna get a lot of oxygen, because... Oxygen. Oxygen in the steam room. Alright, go get food, Hood. I'm actually... been kind of holding back some yawns. I'm gonna go get something caffeinated. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna take a quick break. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Put that on pause. I will be back shortly. And just to get the message out there, if there's anybody new hanging out and you're having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Twitter or Discord. Both are great ways to find out what games are coming up and what I'm going to be playing in the future. So yeah, I will be back in a moment, and see you folks then. Alright, I am back. How you folks doing? Welcome back to the game. Welcome back to, whatever it is you're coming back to. Thanks, Ed. Math about cooling. That sounds cool. Sorry. No, that sounds really interesting, actually. 2 full cans of soup. Is soup it? Is soup the only food that you can eat? Hey, Linwell, how's it going? Soup is your lord and savior. Fantastic. Alright. So this is now in the process of maybe happening sometime soon. Good. Good. It emits steam at 110 degrees Celsius. That's a lot of degrees Celsius. Save you from sin. Did you just go through like some dental operation or something? What is happening over there? And then we can also just bring by some more Wheezeworts. Like, there's millions of Wheezeworts out here. I might as well just plant them. Like, let's just do that thing. Ah, braces. I understand. I understand. Yeah, exactly. It's a little warm. It's a little warm. I'm gonna try just pumping it straight into the electrolyzers and see if that works. Or if that is a bigger problem than than it might otherwise appear. Solved part of your apartment resource management game. Ah, yep. When in doubt, build up. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's awesome, Linwell. Congratulations. Alright, that's in progress. This is, as good as it's going to get at the moment. And cool the oxygen before breathing it. Yes, we're definitely going to be cooling the oxygen. I don't remember what the electrolyzers were built out of. Apparently copper. Good old hand sanitizer noises. We're getting water out of here. Good. Good. It's working the way I wanted it to. Some jobs got mastered. That's probably also good. Fair goddess, mastered scientist. Great. What am I going to do with you now? 32? What have you been eating, lady? Something superb, apparently. Excellent. Okay. Sure. Last cycle's decor, mediocre, huh? Okay, what are your priorities? What else do you need to learn how to do? You're farming, primarily. Okay. I'm assuming you've done all the things? Yes. How about here? Well, how about farming, actually? I think I can reasonably get you up to the 16 tier, but farming is unaffected by that. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess just do like the mining and building thing. Get better at building. Building is good. Do that thing. Ewell, but can also get better at building. Seems reasonable. Is anybody else just sitting at 100 that I hadn't noticed? Nobody else? Cool. Long commutes. I know. I know. It's not going to get any better. Keep converting that ice into drinkable water. Wow. This actually filled up? Hang on. Ventilation overlay. Oh, yeah. We are overloaded on oxygen. The oxygen is backing up again. Oh, no! I've got too much oxygen! I guess I could send it out to here? Start oxygenating this other area that I'm planning on spending a lot of time in? Oxygen for everyone? Seems excessive. On the other hand, apparently far more than I needed, Hood. Yeah, transit tubes are good. I have enjoyed using transit tubes in the past. I think that's probably my next thing to do. Next time I try to address long commutes. If I ever try to do that thing. Yeah, maybe I'll just try and oxygenate this area. So people can get out here and do work without, you know, running out of oxygen. Vent it to space! No. Don't vent it to space. I want it to still be around and breathable at some point. Okay, really, though, what am I gonna do with it? Not actually okay with it just, hanging out. Build some drywall to prevent space from existing. That is actually not an unreasonable plan. Alright, so it's coming out from here. At a reasonably cool temperature. And then venting into this area. I guess I could start sending it so many unicorns. The unicorns are really good. I really like the unicorn sculptures. Yeah, I guess I'll just start sending it up to here. Why not? And I'm going to do it with regular gas piping so it actually can leach some of the temperature differential into my base in places where it is needed. Uh-oh. Cancel. There we go. Alright. We found a new place to send oxygen. To support exosuits? It is. I think I need to uproot one of these other Weezeworts. Like, there's the Weezewort over here that I tried to uproot. Ah, good. I succeeded. Do I have any, like, wort seeds lying around? No. Okay, so 2. That should do it. New printables. What am I printing? Muckroot again? Nah, out of here. All of you. Don't want to print muckroot. I like that one time where it let me print oxalite. It's like, hey, print some oxygen for your base. Cool. I'll do that thing. Mark Magus has mastered miner. Okay. Have you done this one? You have. Excellent. Good. Good job. Build? You've already done that thing as well. Okay. Great. What's your morale at? A lot? I can send you up to the 16 tier. That seems fine. Become even better at mining. Should probably send Rubber Ducky up here also. Where are you? After you're done researching. Get to print some sandstone. Nice. Yeah, it's so weird. Just like, hey, have some resources. Like, okay. Sure. I'll do that thing. Alright, that's going. That's all well and good. The oxygen is flowing, ladies and gentlemen. The chlorine is present. The water is plentiful. And we need another project. This is still happening, slowly but surely. Once this happens, what is my goal? My goal is... pump. Liquid pump. Might as well let time move on while I'm planning this. I'm gonna need, if I'm gonna funnel it back through here, I'm gonna need a insulated pipe, aren't I? Because otherwise it's gonna freeze in the pipe, and that's gonna be bad. Will it? If I just run a regular pipe through here, will that get cold enough to freeze? Given that it's starting at like 60 degrees? You want to get a fast duplicate. You absolutely want to get a fast duplicate. In general, I think you want duplicates to specialize. Man, Elite Dangerous is a hell of a game. Oh, -3 strength. That's a lot of negative strength. There's a lot of ways to build up strength for dupes, though. There's a lot of jobs that give strength. 8 is a ridiculous amount of athletics. The supermassive black hole. Wow. I would say if it's early game, then maybe don't. But if it's late game, then you probably want, like... Because if it's early, dupes will build up in athletics over time, right? So if you look at my dupes, if you look at my list of dupes, I don't know if I have a good place with a list of dupes that shows stats. I guess here. So, like, you're going down the list of athletics. All of these dupes have really high athletics because they've been running around and doing stuff so much, right? The more they run around, the more they're going to get athletics. The only person on my list of dupes that doesn't have ridiculously high athletics at this point is Shadowed Mage. I think because he was printed relatively recently. But yeah, everybody else is like minimum 11, just because they've been spending so much time running around and living in the base, right? Like 200 cycles worth of running around and gaining athletics. So athletics will come in time, but if the difference is only that extra 3 athletics, then go for the well-rounded one, I think. But also, generally, you're going to want your dupes to specialize. Like, you're going to want your dupes to get really, really good at a job, rather than having them be mediocre at a lot of jobs. Athletics helps everything. But, you know, there's no point in getting somebody who is both good at care and ranching and farming, because they're not going to have enough time to do all of those things anyway. Like, you're going to want them to focus on one of those things. That's pretty silly. I would veto on the basis of narcoleptic. Narcoleptic is a problem. How much does interest make a difference? Like, I haven't done any math on it or tried to experiment much with it. It helps the speed with which they learn a job? Does it also increase the speed at which they learn the stat associated with the job? Because if so, that's amazing. What am I doing here? I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing this thing. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. That is a bigger deal than I thought. Just pipe it around, it doesn't matter. I mean, I still want to take this out anyway. But this lets me do this. I guess I need to build some insulated pipe. Insulated pipe gets built out of igneous rock, but I'm really actually running out of igneous rock? Oh, man. Is it time to start building ceramics? I don't care about stress because I've never had to deal with stress as an actual problem. So I'm not worried about what their stress reaction is. Lock the flatulent duplicate in a room. Oh my god. Power your base off of one dupe's farts. Oh boy. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, HUD. That's gonna be great. You definitely do that thing. Good luck. Whew. I can make a kiln. I'm gonna need a kiln anyway, right? Where is kiln? Somewhere in here. Probably in refinement. Hey! It did it. I figured it out. This just makes heat, but doesn't actually require power, which is amazing. So I probably want to put it in a cold biome somewhere. And if it's going to be a place where I'm going to have dupes coming out here to take a look at it, then I should make sure that it's pretty. I like how the mushroom farm is pretty. People just really like the look of mushrooms. Walking and talking natural gas geyser. Basically the same thing, yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at this oxygen, look at it go. Well-rounded, fast, and a power source. Well, whatever decision you make, I'm sure it'll be a good one, Hood. I believe in you. Insufficient oxygen generation. I'm pretty sure you're lying to me. Pretty sure that's a lie. Think I'm gonna be okay on the oxygen generation. That's definitely one way to deal with it. I don't know, Cryptomancer. Probably on the order of hundreds. They don't produce that much natural gas. Some, but not that much. What is going on here? They're grabbing the reap fiber. Wow. That was unexpected. I need to change priorities and make sure this all gets built before the rest of this stuff gets built. I want this wall to be built up before I start breaching it. Several years, no kidding. Alright, they're doing things. What else do I need to be paying attention to right now? What is the next step? What is the next thing I want my dupes to be doing? Excuse me? Ah, yes. Polluted ice has been melting. Excellent. Sure do love that thing. Sure am glad that thing happens. So good. So good in art. Crushed ice? How does one get crushed ice? Why are you so mad? It's good art. You did an art. The art was good. I don't see the problem. They're all just mediocre. I guess that's the problem. Not happy about mediocre art. I think it's fine. Besides, it's so pretty here now. Alright, so... just do this forever, really. Like, what else am I going to use clay for? Nothing. Oh, it uses up coal! Oh! I didn't realize that it used up coal. Is that new? Has it always done that? Huh. That's a problem. I mean, not really like a problem, but it's kind of a problem. I guess we can always go get more coal. We do have our resident coal producers producing coal on a regular basis. What do you have? Hatchling eggs! Huh. That's neat. Sure, print some hatchling eggs. I.e., print some omelets. Thank you. Wilson's trying to steal your sleet wheat grain. My word, you are having a time, Hood. So what other renewable power plants are you running? Like, I guess it would be nice to be running a petroleum generator or something. Or a steam turbine. That would be great. It might be time to set up... Where are you? It might be time to set up the metal refinery. Seems like a thing that would be useful. I could set up a molecular forge? What does this even do? Processes rare materials into advanced industrial goods. Well then, that's completely irrelevant to me at the moment. Converts petroleum into raw plastic. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Oh, I see what you mean, Hood. Okay. Hydrogen because it's sourced from a water geyser. Oh, sure. Okay. Natural gas from the gas geyser. Petroleum, maybe. My hydrogen production is low though. 2 oil wells and a crude oil geyser. Three natural gas geysers? Damn. Well done. I guess I should be exploring more, because there might be more geysers. More geysers are always good. Are there any more geysers that I missed? Like, in places that I've already explored, but just haven't, like, camera'd over yet? 3 water geysers and a polluted water geyser. My god. Quite the haul. I feel, I feel like my, my vent count and geyser count is pretty low. Which means I probably just need to explore more. Oh, it's the oxalite spiral. It's over here. I love that thing. It's cute. Strike the earth. Yeah, I guess so. Down is probably the correct way to go. Is there a way to store oxalite such that it doesn't produce oxygen? Like it doesn't sublimate? You probably have to store it in a room that's overpressurized, huh? Underwater. That'll work. Same deal, I guess. Okay, so the same as like bleach stone and slime. When slime produces polluted oxygen, does it sublimate? Like, do you actually consume part of the slime in order to create polluted oxygen? I know that happens with the oxalite. I'm not sure if that happens with a bleach stone. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen with slime. I think slime just produces forever. Or at least that's been my impression. I've got all this stuff that I could potentially dig out, if I ever want to dig stuff out. That's cool. Sure do love digging. I guess I could aim for oil, and maybe this is the game where I start doing things with oil. Start learning how to oil. Not sure anything else sublimates. Just oxalate. That would be believable. I was always under the impression that bleach stone just creates chlorine, as opposed to degrades into chlorine. Oxalite obviously degrades. I mean, I guess I do it out here, because I need power for my thing. Let's oil. Oil is scary. I don't know how to do anything with it. I don't actually have anything I want to do with it. I guess produce power. I guess power is a good thing to do with it. And they've got all the chlorine in the world out here, if I ever want more chlorine. Alright, well this is as good a place as any to start digging deeper. Maybe I'll find more things I want to do. Excuse me, am I replacing my ladder with other ladder? That seems unnecessary. I do want to dig out all of this bleach stone, though. Bleach stone cannot be allowed to stand. Goodbye, bleach stone. You are not long for this world. Is that enough to actually dig it all out? I think so. And then this. Dig further out that way just in case. Seems good. Yeah, I've got bleachstone storage over here. I've got this hot, polluted oxygen vent, which is just incredible garbage. The last thing I need is more heat in my base. Alright, so this still shows up as colder. Which means if I just scan looking for, like, a line of cold, like this is, in theory I'll find any other vents that might appear. Doesn't look like there's any more vents right now. Lunk. Nice. Nice. Plenty of phosphorite out here. That's good, right? Everybody loves phosphorite? Should maybe be digging for more coal, if anything. Where is the coal? Where does the coal come from? Other than hatches. Also, while we're out here, let's go eat some Drekos. If any Dreko eggs show up, immediately kidnap them. Death to Drekos. Yo, we found lockers! Gravitas has been growing pretty rapidly since our first product hit the market. I just gotta look at some of the new hires. They're practically babies. Not quite sure what I was expecting, but then I've never had an opportunity to mentor someone before. Could be fun. Well, mentorship hasn't gone quite how I'd expected. Turns out the young hires don't need me to show them the ropes. Actually, since the facility's gotten rid of our swipe cards, one of the nice young men had to show me how to operate the doors after I got stuck outside my own lab. Don't I feel silly? Well, if that isn't just gravy, One of the new hires will be acting as the team lead on my next project. When I first started, it wasn't that uncommon to sample a whole rack of test tubes by hand. Now, a machine can do hundreds of them in seconds. Who knows what this job will look like in another 10 or 20 years? Will I still even be in it? That nice young man who helped me with the door the other day, Mr. Kraus, has been an absolute angel. He's been kind enough to help me with this horrible email system, and even showed me how to digitize my research notes. I'm learning a lot. Turns out I wasn't the mentor, I'm the mentee, if that isn't a chuckle. At any rate, I feel like I have a better handle on things around here due to Mr. Kraus's help. Turns out you're never too old to stop learning. Algae is more worth it. For what? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Trained into obsolescence, right? Certainly doesn't seem like it's going to go well for whoever's writing these journal entries. Alright. What is the next plan? I guess I need to dig down and hope that I find a volcano, and then I can set up like a steam turbine. That'd be cool. I should also be mining out all this iron as I spot it, right? Iron is relevant. Get me iron, please. I did not print the vol. I was fairly far away from making use of the vol. But maybe, in the future, vol. No promises, though. Fire poles, mesh tiles, yep, makes sense. Iron does seem to be the least intrinsically useful of the many materials that are available. It's all melting! Aw, poor Lunk. Alright, what about over here? Is this working? is a bunch of sand. That's dangerous. Too much liquid. That means it's going to spill over to here. So I need to be ready to mop up down here. It's going to be a little awkward. This is still in progress. Keep on doing, buddy. Just keep on doing. Maybe I don't even open this up. Maybe I just dig my way through here. Dig up and around. Never mind. Dodge this whole mess here. He eats in his room. Aww. Lunk the farmer. What a life. Well, this is some warm abyssalite. Holy hell. You're so zealous of your sleet wheat. Man. Now that we've gone up through here, though, we should probably make it to the neural vacillator. Somebody needs to get vacillated. Almost assuredly. And there's a pile of iron out here? What a haul. Devinok has once again volunteered. Alright, we can make that happen. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter whether or not it's hot. That's cool. Liquid chlorine out here. In the terrible heat of space, we have found liquid chlorine. Interesting. People are out here not doing the thing. Why are you not doing the thing? It's mildly oxygenated. There is some oxygen. Abyssalite and vacuum are the only perfect insulators. So they've actually improved Abyssalite's installation ability. Now that you can't build with it. Alright, I guess that's fair. Devinok has successfully become a plumber. What's your morale at, buddy? 1 million? Good. Let's take you into the 16s. Learn to dig harder. Be better at dig. Actually, what priorities do I have set for you? Digging and cooking. Yo. You can already cook the hardest? You are already best at cooking? You haven't even started cooking. Really? Why do... This is... I have made some interesting choices here. Okay, you've done sous chef, but not regular chef. Alright, well, if you're gonna be cooking, you might as well be better at cooking. Metal refinery. Metal refinery. How am I going to use a metal refinery? What liquid am I going to use to keep your the metal refinery cooled, as it were? I mean, I guess if I'm doing it out here, there is an abundance of polluted water available, so we can use polluted water here. Well, an abundance of polluted ice available, which is quickly becoming polluted water. Seems as reasonable as anything else. This will turn into 100k of ceramic. You know what? Just do it once. Metal tile reservoir. Pump from and dump back into. Oh, because metal has high heat transfer and will just naturally cool it off? That seems fair. I'm not opposed to that. Hey, we found our first instance of oil. And a thing! We found a thing! What thing is it? I found a thing. I'm so excited. Not needed to add any other cooling system. Okay, cool. That does seem like a good idea. As reasonable as any other idea. Okay. So, what is my process for setting that up? So I am going to need liquid intake and outtake and a bunch of power. It's going to need a bunch of power. So how am I going to power it? I guess I could stick it up here next to the natural gas, which is already in an ice biome. Of course, that's only going to matter once the natural gas is up and running, which, we've got another 15 cycles. Got another 15 cycles before that becomes relevant. I agree, Cryptomancer. It is fantastic. But yeah, we could do that up here somewhere. I like that plan. I do still need to figure out what I'm doing over here. And what I am doing with the carbon dioxide that the natural gas facility is going to output. Difficult decisions. Yeah, nullifying is still a ways away, I'm afraid. Unless this turns out to be a disaster, in which case maybe nullifying is less ways away. 2 geysers to 1 NG plant. They almost have offset dormant cycles. Yep. That's about what I'd expect, actually. Like, that if I find another natural gas geyser, I'm definitely just going to pump its output back into the system. Do I want to wait 15 cycles before I can actually do anything with this thing? This place is so mega ugly. Do I really want people even hanging out by here? They're not going to have a good time. What am I going to do with this carbon dioxide? Do I just vent it? Vent it and skim? It's not the worst idea. Just keep the original 3, yeah. I've seen people do that. I think I saw one person doing like a single dupe challenge, just trying to get as far as they can with just 1 dupe. And hey nerd, how's it going? And it's like, man, resources are pretty abundant, but it takes forever to get anything done. Are you dead? No. No, you're not. I kept you alive. Hey, Zalasaur, welcome to the stream. And hello to your sock monkey as well. Yeah, somebody else was saying that I should set it aside for a Slickster farm. Which is like, okay, it's not the worst idea. But I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna use oil for anything. Alright, if I'm gonna skim, then let's set up a skimmer down here, and I can just vent it, rather than storing it. Can dig all this space out. I can... What else can I do? I can... Let's see... I think I can set up... I think I could set up my refinery over here. I think that's a reasonable idea. Or maybe set up a refinery in the area that's not as ugly. So if I have a dupe just hanging out by the refinery, they're not going to be unhappy all the time. Are refineries even dupe operated? Yes, they are. Okay, that's fine. So somebody does need to go over there and push the button in order to make it work. That's considered a farming job. Uproot is a farming job. I got it. Interesting. So then we'll set this up using the heavy watt wire. And this space will just continue being ugly as hell. Yeah, the priority tasks is like being able to see people's priorities and like where an errand is being assigned is great. It's great. And then this is going to need plumbing of some kind. Probably going to use this water. So maybe I set up a sieve going to and from here. Refinement. Sieve. In, out, yep. Sure. Rest in peace, Sleet Wheat Grain. You were too good, too pure for this world. And this just needs to be opened up entirely. Although I do think this is interesting because I want like water that shows up around here to just flow into this holding area, but I don't want the carbon dioxide to flow past the carbon skimmer. think I do want this walled off. Oh, except it can't wall off because I'm using heavy watt. Maybe I need to move the skimmer then. Maybe I need to put the skimmer somewhere else. Or maybe I just accept that some carbon dioxide is going to escape. That's smart, Hood. I don't see nearly enough of people working through like scheduling issues. How'd the Apostle game end? It didn't end. It's still going. Where were we? How far did I get? Let's see. I think I ended up with Teresa and King Crucible going on expedition work. I made it into this. I may have made it into the Spider Ore once. I think I'm in the process of trying to kill off the detective. Put skimmer next to battery. Block it off with a door rarely opened. That could work, actually. That's true. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I like that idea. I think I like having the wall off here. And then it can be a door that's just locked. And I can open it whenever water comes in. Refinement. Sieve. Here. And then power. Plumbing. So we can start plumbing from here. And we can prioritize going up here, and then the rest will go down somewhere. I don't know where the rest is going to go. You can't automate a manual airlock, can you? I couldn't power a regular airlock anyway because I can't power it with heavy watt. Alright, so this heavy watt wire can be constructed. Omelets are delicious. Alright, back to plumbing. We now have this feeding to here. And I kind of want this just venting out to here. Ooh, wait. I forgot that this is a cold biome? This is not gonna work. This needs to be insulated in order for this to work at all. Cost 400 ceramic per tile. Good heavens. Alright, well, igneous rock it is. Not quite. out of igneous rock. I guess just granite then? I guess just granite and hope it's fine. I just want it to not break. That's all I want. I guess I gotta go mine more igneous rock now. Well, let's just go mine out an entire biome, shall we? It's not like I'm doing anything important with this igneous rock. It's just sitting here being annoying. I could just find one of these, like, heat biomes to strip mine. Oh, there's igneous rock out here, right? Find a good place to start and just mine out the whole thing. Sure. Take it all. Can I build this here? I can. Okay, good. Block off this hot polluted oxygen vent. Nobody wants to see that. I love this saga of Lunk you have going. This is good. New printables are available. Are any of them good? Do I want any of you? Larva? Larva egg. Slickster larva. I'm just gonna print them in order to make... omelets. But, like, where are they? There they are. I just want everybody to eat well. They're not real people yet. Besides, look at these delicious omelets we're going to be creating. Everybody's going to be happy with this. Also, some of these hatchlings need to stop. Okay. I see your real objection here, Hood. I'm not yet ready to do anything with real-life slicksters. That sounds just, like, not a thing that I am ready to devote headspace to. Purple omelet might taste good. Who knows? Will you dig out more of that igneous rock? Come on, guys. I'm relying on you here. One of your dupes is named Mozzarella? That's intense. I should be walling this off. Just in case. Jobs mastered. What do we master? Oh. Good. Morale is good. Good. Excellent. Become better at digging. And by digging, I mean fighting. Become better at fighting. Plus 16 smarts? That's incredible. That is a lot of smarts. You're not wrong. What am I going to do with this? Where am I going to send this? This is the one that I'm just sending straight to the electrolyzers. That was the plan with this. If I ever get to space. I don't know that I'm ever going to get to space. 'Let's continue to... There's already ladder here, isn't there? There doesn't need to be more ladder. There does need to be less of whatever this crap is, though. $10K at 400 is enough for, like... $25? Almost there. Keep on working. Build the drywall. God, space is such a disaster. Alright, appropriate amount of work happening here. Only 12 more cycles until we get natural gas! Oh, that happens, Hood. I hate it when that happens. It happens pretty frequently for me. Like, there's places where, like, it's leaking from something, and they're stuck mopping right next to it, so they're just mopping up, like, the little bit of leak over and over and over and over. Rather than actually mopping up the place where it's leaking from, like the bigger source. You have to just move them around and be like, no, stop what you're doing, go here, and mop here. Dupes are not smart. Dupes are just not smart. How's that igneous rock coming? Yeah, you guys got some work to do. Lots of work to do. All this igneous rock needs to be transferred from here all the way up to here. Quite the haul. Quite the distance. Maybe I should start setting up, pipe, like, transport tubes? That's definitely the sound effect that happens with transport tubes. You doing polluted water over here? Just holding steady. Okay. Good. Transit tubes. Tubes, though. The train you normally take is not running due to a car accident. Wow. Yeah, working from home sounds like a good idea. What is going on here? What is your problem? Growth halted. Why? You lying? You are lying. Why are you lying? What is the problem? What could possibly be the problem? It's definitely not temperature. Is it air pressure? It's not air pressure. Are you possibly seeing a gas that is not one of these 5? What gas that is not one of these 5 could possibly be in my base right now? Natural gas. Is there natural gas floating around my base? There was at one time. Is there still? I really hope not. I thought I caught it all. There wasn't natural gas. There was never natural gas. There was chlorine. How could there possibly be natural gas floating around in my base? There's like two or three different airlocks in between here and any source of natural gas. What the actual hell is going on? Pressure. Oh. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Whew. Scared the crap out of me. It's still polluted oxygen, but because there's so very little polluted oxygen, it's turning into... It's freaking out about it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I guess that means that we need to set up a deodorizer here. I mean, that's not going to help. It's still going to be tons of carbon dioxide and nothing else. Do I not have skimmers? I have a skimmer up here. Yeah, okay. And oxygen is never making it down here anyway, because it's too busy coming out from here. It's fine. Stopping here. Occasionally making it to here. This thing has oxygen. People can get it if they want to. Okay, good. I'm not doing anything with this farm. Like, this farm exists, and I don't really know what it's for, I guess? Other than maybe it's for the creation of bleachstone? Maybe? Is that helpful? I was not happy with the possible other explanations for the thing I was seeing. Fair Goddess needs to become better at building things. Go! Anybody else at like 100 and just not telling me about it? No? Good? Good. Snowstorm. Jesus, Zalisur. So, I gotta ask, what is your native language? Oofda is something that I've run into before, but I don't remember where I've run into it, and I've never heard a native English speaker say that. Is it still English? Okay. Where did you pick that up from, then? Oh. Okay, that makes a fair amount of sense. Sandstone? Sure, print me some sandstone. This is fine. The root being... Exactly. Given where most Minnesotans are originally from, if you trace back ancestry. How's it going, Mark Magus? Excuse me. Sir. What are you doing? God damn it, Draco. Alright, whatever. You like the airlock? You could just stay in the airlock. I don't even care. It's not my problem. Doesn't matter at all. You just sit there and have fun in the airlock. I'm doing good, Magus. I'm doing good. This game is just doing things over and over and over. Things are happening, and I'm never sure why or how. Oh, what a day. Jobs mastered. Good, good. Let's do that. Let's deal with that thing. The nerd has finally learned how to become a plumber. Alright, what is nerd gonna be doing? Staying up late playing video games, huh? Pretty good. Well done. You give your dupes too much freedom. The nerd is a rancher. Rancher and builder. Okay. Let's send you to either of those options. What is your morale at? 1,000,000? Good heavens. I don't think I can still reliably set people at 20. Vitals. Yeah, people are still dropping to like 19 every once in a while. I have yet to see anybody below 19. But I frequently see people at 19. On the other hand, nerd's not going anywhere. And this is off a standard meal? Oh, yeah. Because I worked hard to make all the ranching facilities look real good. Okay, cool. Yeah, just become a better rancher. But you're so good at ranching, nerd! Just look at you. Look at your ranching ability. That's a 7. That's ridiculous. Soon to be even higher. You're going to be the best rancher that ever ranched. It's going to be great. We've cooked up some more igneous rock. That's good. I can add some more piping to this pipeline. Oh, it doesn't even need to be insulated anymore. This can be regular pipe now. No, I tell a lie. Because it's going to be super hot. Well, it's super hot, like, within this isolated... This is okay, actually. Like, I can actually make this. Okay, hang on. So, igneous rock at 2657. If I overlay this existing pipe with granite instead, it's going to try and replace it. It has not changed the amount of igneous rock I have. But as it gets replaced... it does free up more igneous rock. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool and good. Good and cool. And then the plan is just going to be feed it straight into here. Is that the plan? I guess it's the plan. Yeah. And then I guess once this pipeline is all built and running, I'll turn off water from the other source and see how badly that affects temperatures. Alright, well, my dupes have stuff to do for quite a while now. Go to town, dupes. Enjoy. Please do things. Please accomplish goals. Somebody better be picking up that slime. Okay, good. Good job. Proud of you. You're doing good work here. And how did we even get oxygen in here? Where did this oxygen come from? People sitting in here trying to breathe? Unbelievable. Transit tubes? Is it time for transit tubes? I'm still thinking about like 3 different things, right? Like I still need to set up a metal refinery, and then I'm also like, transit tubes? And then also like, vents? Steam? What are geysers? Too many things going on right now. As always. As always with this goddamn game. Oh, what happened now, Hood? This is still being dug out. That's fine. You can keep on digging. The Dreco has escaped. The Dreco is loose in the base. Alright, get out of here. And the Morb is just farting up a storm over here. This goddamn guy. Ooh, yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about maybe starting a new Factorio save today. I know Netoen's been in here agitating for Bob's mods. So, maybe Bob's mods at some point in the near future? Would be nice to get back to Factorio. It's been a long time since I've played, and I've got something like 600 or 700 hours in that game. Yeah. That's why I've been thinking about it, is just to coincide with the release. Alright, who did the job? Inkling Mastered Plumber. Alright, what is Inkling doing? Inkling, what are you up to? You are a cook. And that's all you are. That is all you do. Is that supposed to be how that works? You are already as good at cooking as you're going to get. Have you done a research? You have not. Okay, that seems like as good a place as any to get you. These bands of polluted oxygen. I'm gonna clean this area up also. How old are you guys? 61, 59, 31, 51, 25. You're kind of old. You. I'll wait till you give birth. 1 hatchling omelet, please. And 2 Dreco omelets, please. Can these be automated? I wonder if I can automate an egg cracker. You found an Abe. Duplicates will not crack eggs unless tasks are queued. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can. No. Okay. It doesn't have a thing. All right. Parmesan. Fantastic. I like the lineage of dupes named after cheeses. That's great. Yes, turn all polluted oxygen into regular oxygen. Go, my army of deodorizers! Deodorize! Well, Dense Puffed is definitely going to be enjoying the oxygen in this area. And this Paku is done. Rest in peace, this Paku. He is Mozzarella's evil brother. Yeah, flatulence is a problem. Get some airflow tile here. This is not going to work. We need to cut this out. We need to cut all of this out if I actually want to be able to traverse this. Can someone jump from here to here? I don't think so. From here to here, probably. But that's not acceptable. Maybe I just build it one further over? That'll be fine. Why am I doing this with airflow tiles? This could just as easily be regular tiles. What am I doing here? Why am I wasting actual gold on this? I love it. You're actually going to Cask of Amontillado one of your dupes. Great. Great. I hope he produces enough natural gas to make this worthwhile. Stuff is progressing, maybe. Stuff is maybe progressing. Ooh, stuff is printable. Is it good? It's drecklets. It's more omelets is what it is. Print me some omelets. Fine on water. Wow. We did good here. Maybe I'll just leave this sit for a bit. He'll power a completely different section of the base. Will he, though? Hopefully. Okay. Time to free the hydrogen. Alright, people out here gotta finish digging this stuff up. Lunk is the head of the first ice base, and Parmesan shall be the power source of the second one. Wow. Alright, less Casca of Amontillado, more The Matrix. I see how this works. Stuff is still being built out here, slowly. Hopefully. Hopefully actually being built instead of just not being built. Hard to know for sure when progress has not really been made. It's low priority for people, but it's on the list. It's on the list. I guess it's just far away, so they're not coming to do it. Because there's so many other things to do. That's fair. That's fair. That's not unreasonable. Nice job, Hood. And also, nice job, Ashley. Nice job, everyone. You know what Parmesan's destiny is. Fantastic. I'm gonna just let this go. I'm gonna let people do their thing, and at some point soon, something will happen, maybe. Space base power. Nice. Nice. Some carbon dioxide over here. The gas is free flowing. Hey, the mushrooms is working. We got mushrooms, kids. It's about time. Now, it's possible, at some point in the future, not the near future, but at some point in the future, I'm going to want more mushrooms. So I'm going to mine this out so that it fills with carbon dioxide. So that if I ever want more mushrooms in the future, I can get more mushrooms. Your fate and your coffin lid, Parmesan. It's not a good day to be named after a cheese. How are we doing with temperature? Doing okay, it seems. At least his corpse will be edible. Oh no. I don't want this. I do not want this. I do not support cannibalism. Are we really not generating enough oxygen? We got all this going on and you still think we're not generating enough oxygen? This one stopped. Why did this one stop? Presumably, we couldn't produce hydrogen anymore? No. It would still keep going. Because, like, this is still... I guess the oxygen backed up here? Really? How did this oxygen back up? That's a real question. That shouldn't even be possible. Okay, well, start it up again, and I guess we'll have to pay closer attention. Jeez, there's a lot of eggs here. A lot of eggs here. Why is this hatchling egg here? Good. Good. Everything is okay here. At least one person named after a piece of clothing. Excellent! Good job! Good job! Alright, how are we doing here on age? You're old. You're old. And you've already given birth. Alright, we should be good here for a while. Really? They've all engaged in combat? That's amazing. I find that suspicious. Everybody's willing to engage in combat? More than that, everybody had these dashes? Like, you are a pacifist. You are sitting over here and you cannot do combat errands. We had like 4 people show up wanting to fight because fight was higher priority for them than anything else they could be doing. Man, I must have my priorities real messed up. Alright, well, I guess I'll look at what happens next time I try it. You know what? Actually, I just want to try it again and see who comes up again. Who came up that time? Why are you glum? What do you mean your needs aren't being met? Your needs are very met.
What?
Ventilation comes from everywhere. Yes, exactly, Devinock. Too much fighting. Oh, because it's not groomed. That's why it's glum. Because Nerd hasn't come by in a while in order to make it feel loved. Surrounded by the cold. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Who's oldest here? You. Sure. Well, there's one over here is like 670 something. 62. Alright, let's see what happens. 1 combat. No, okay. That's the appropriate combat. Alright. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Weird. Shadow Mage mastered a plumber. Alright, what is Shadow Mage going to be doing with the rest of his life? Cooking, primarily. Cooking and no other priorities. 0 other priorities for Shadow Mage. Let's make dig a priority for you, I think. Build and dig does seem to be things that people don't want to do with enough frequency. So let's prioritize those things and allow you to do your job. Oh, you already have. Well, do it better, I guess. Seems reasonable to me. Beards would make it easier to identify. Am I too full on food? I'm too full on food, you guys. I need more food storage. I need to stop harvesting all this lice loaf. Where's uproot? Just stop all of this. I could do mechatronics. The problem is not the farming. The problem is the amount of food I have. And I don't want to build more food storage. So I'm just going to stop producing as much food. Maybe build more dupes. I'm okay on oxygen now, too. I can afford to go up to 4 more dupes based on the amount of oxygen I'm producing, right? Like, each electrolyzer should provide enough oxygen for 8 dupes. So, I could go to 4 more. Build another barracks out somewhere. Just start building bedrooms. Might be time. Maybe then the actual workout here will get done. That'd be nice. Man, if I was gonna build, like, my ideal base, just have all of the materials I needed and plan out everything, where would I put all this stuff? I'd probably want bedrooms along one edge. I should really do that math. I should really plan that out and figure out, like, where I want stuff under ideal circumstances. So I can, from the beginning, lay it out in a way that is pleasing. Why are you still harvesting from these instead of uprooting them? Still low priority, huh? No, they're getting to it. Okay, good. Thank you. I can print a pufflet. I can print water? I could just print water. That sounds like a thing I'm going to need. Sure, print some water. There you go. Now you've got a bottle of water. Excellent. I'm sure we'll find a use for that. For example, in this lice loaf print. That's where all my water is going, to all this lice loaf that I don't need. What is happening here? Body temperature. It's too cold? It's too cold for this buddy bud. Okay. Let's have you just be a bluff briar then. It's gonna be too cold for buddy buds. It's the perfect temperature for bluff briars. Where is bedroom going to be? I think bedroom can just be off on the side, right? Like, there's not a real important reason to have bedrooms anywhere near centralized. This is going to be bedroom. Interesting. Liquid on the floor caused the temperature dynamics to change? Or do you think it was just a wrong error message? In this case, it is actually too cold. Like, that is a real thing. Is this room enough? I didn't even, like, check. I should have probably checked. Not for comfy beds. 2, 3, 4. too much room. That's fine. I can make that work. 2, 4. And of course, it needs to be pretty. If I'm going to have done this, let's do this correctly. If this is going to be the edge of my base, then let's make sure it's insulated. Cool. Must always be pretty. Exactly, exactly. You understand, Hood. You understand. I'm just gonna dig this out so nobody accidentally gets trapped on the other side of the wall. Oh, the wall's already built? Cool, never mind. Doesn't matter. Even your farms are pretty? That's pretty impressive, actually. I've had a rough time trying to make farms pretty. That's not worked out too well for me in the past. We can start shrinking this farm down, though. And that'll leave more space for whatever the heck is happening here. Yeah, Mulewood Farm's not very pretty. Oh man, I am so not ready to try to actually farm sleet wheat. Like, sleet wheat is rough to farm, right? Because if you're actually growing it yourself, it needs to be irrigated, right? You need to give it water. You need to give it water on the regular. And I don't have that much water, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about you. But water ends up being a pretty tight resource in the land of Eternia. Oh, this finally is opening up. Amazing. You got plenty of water? Alright. Good for you. Yeah, geysers is almost certainly the real problem. Alright, what am I doing with this this wire? Hang on. Power. I need to connect this to something. And I guess it's going to be from here. So, let's do the thing. I need a large power transformer. You. How are we doing on iron? Do you have 1,000,000 iron? We have 11.4 tons of iron. That is a relevant amount of iron. 2, 3, 4. To make a large transformer. Alright, this is sealed off, so we can start deconstructing the rest of this. Whoa, whoa there. Whoa, oh boy, hang on. Whew, whew, whew. Okay, okay, okay. Try that again. Just buildings. Just buildings. Okay. Thank you. Do not deconstruct my pipes. God damn it. It's not the first time I've made that mistake. I'm gonna try not to make that mistake ever again. And now, all of this carbon dioxide is free! Where's it gonna go? Maybe it'll just get skimmed out. Everything will be fine. What? No, this tile can go also. Good. Good. Good job. Correct. Thank you. Excuse me? Oh, stuff melted up here. And of course, immediately went down to here. And to here. Yeah, that's awful. I need to prevent this from happening. I know how to prevent this from happening. You're having the time of your life over here, aren't you? Try doing that from here. We've got these, like, percentage of grams. Because it keeps flowing into the territory from somewhere else. It's so awkward. You need help. You're not going to be able to handle this on your own, I'm afraid. Yeah, you better know how to do deconstruct filters, cause that's a mess otherwise. That's a real problem. There you go. Alright, that's a lot better. Now if stuff melts down here, it's not going to cause nearly as much of a problem. God, water flow! I really need to be paying attention to possible water flow disasters every time I build a new tunnel. And I'm really not. Alright, this is now set up the way I want it to be. Which means I can open this up and get more in here whenever I need more water. However, I currently do not need more water. So it's not much of a problem. We'll just leave that alone for now. I should probably make it down into here and rummage through the lockers at some point. And this is not happening anytime soon. Why is it unreachable? Excuse me? Oh, because it's actually unreachable. Ah, good answer. Good answer. Maybe you'll find an egg! Maybe. Yeah, who knows? A corpse? What if somebody was trapped in one of these lockers? What if, before everybody else escaped, they just locked someone in one of the lockers? What if this is actually a horror game? And you only find out at hour, 450? Man, all these diggers got so many things to go dig. So much work to go do. My dupes, they are so busy! So busy a dupe. This is getting dug. It's looking pretty good. Alright, so this can go from 72... 1, 2, 83 to 84. And maybe that will improve the amount of room that these critters have. Maybe they'll feel less cramped at that point. It would be very unexpected. That is for sure true. Hang on. Cancel this. We need to build ladders first. Then you can build walls. But not from inside! You cannot build walls from inside! That's not a thing you're allowed to do, buddy. Thank you. Alright, now it should be fine. Mirthleaf, Fungal Spore, or New People. Irritable Bowel and Mole Hands. Very good at cooking. Decent construction and digging. Alright, I like this. This is not bad. Irritable Bowel, I think, is fine. Irritable Bowel just means it takes a little bit of time to do their business. Yeah, whatever. Where are the 20 monkey corpses? How's it going, Joe? Yeah, I could print a Mirthleaf seed. It's not Bulbasaur. It is very not Bulbasaur. Slow Learner is awkward. Cannot dig is annoying. All right, we can print Turner. Turner's fine. The 0 athletics is maybe going to be a problem, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, sure. We'll print Turner. Also, this is as good a time to mention, if you want to be immortalized in my base, and I truly mean immortalized, no one is allowed to die. Now is as good a time as any to speak up. If you want a dupe named after you, speak now or forever hold your peace. Welcome to the base, Turner. And you are immediately welcomed with a job as a gopher. Alright, so Hood and Joe both want in. Alright. Cryptomancer, are you? I don't know if you are. You might not have been. Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, we don't have a Nails that you can take over. I'm sorry. Most of my dupes have already been named. So, sorry, Hood. But the new dupe can definitely be Joe. Joe Tuhu. And there's still this old Bert. Find a Nails? Keep that in mind. I'm guessing you don't want to be a Bert, Hood. We'll get Cryptomancer in here. Alright, and what are priorities? So Joe, construction and digging, right? So prioritize those things. And Cryptomancer is mostly doing builds. Cool. That is a bird of some kind. I don't know what that's supposed to be, Rubber Ducky. I agree that it should be questioned, whatever it is. Alright, well, we're adding more people to our extremely large family of people here. That is exactly what you do, Joe. The builds and the digs. Buildings, yes. You want to be a burb? I don't have birds. Wow. This has just become hydrogen. What happened here? The hydrogen is expanded. The hydrogen is pushed down. Because we've been breathing more of the oxygen in this area. I see what's happening. So now there's just slime lung full of hydrogen. Hydrogen full of slime, other way around. Strike that. Reverse it. And then this is going to happen eventually. There's no slime lung in the oxygen. The oxygen is fine. Look at how clean our base is. Everybody is fine. Everything is fine. There's slime lung in the slime, but that's okay. That is a fine place for slime lung to be. How's it going, Marissa? Yeah, you're doing good. Said I had an old bird? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's a thing I said. Alright, are you guys still cramped? No. Good. Outside the base? It's fine. A little bit of slime lung never hurt anybody. As long as it stays a little bit of slime lung. Oh, I know what you heard. Bert. One of the dupes was named Bert. And now this is open. Which I guess means we should go take advantage of it and open this up? There's like a million polluted oxygen over here. I guess because there's been a lot of polluted ice. Dig on through. There you go, folks. You got a job. You got what to do. Do work. I believe in you. Oh no, it's so wet. It's wet and awful. Nobody likes it. Melvin? Who's Melvin? What even is courage? No, it'll only make you stronger, Hood. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, the wetness sucks. No lies. The wetness is terrible. We're gonna do our best to make sure nobody has to walk in the water in order to get their jobs done. Why is there water up here? How did this happen? Now they're cramped. Why are they cramped? Because there's more people in here? Somebody gave birth? Now there's 6. And they're cramped. Alright. Courage! I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Alright, well, see you around, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. Cramped. Ah, no, still cramped. Unbelievable. Why? Courage is also a good boy, in fact. What? Hypothermia? Oh no! Joe! Well, it's a good thing we have a medbay for you. Just go take a nap. Oh, if we're printing new dupes, we need to have new suits for them. Where's our tailoring booth? Here. We need 4 more snazzy suits for the 4 new dupes we're gonna print. Wait a minute. There's already snazzy suits. Did people just not come and pick up their suits? Why? This is running. It stopped running. Why did it stop running? Alright, it's now running. Disable. Disable. I gotta watch this. I gotta figure out what's going wrong here, because something is going wrong here, and I don't know what. I don't know how long it's gonna take to go wrong. It's using more hydrogen than it's creating? Surely not. Level 2, level 4, level 6, 10, 9. Oh, it's just doing it in cycles. So it is still net increasing. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, good. Good. Ventilation. This is doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. Oh, it gets to here and it stops. This is still full. I get it. I get it. I understand what's happening now. This doesn't have an outlet. It's not outputting towards the oxygen stuff out here. It's not going through the big oxygen loop. No wonder. Okay, so it's going to back up. And then it's going to have... There's going to be too much oxygen in the queue and you can't do things at that point with... No, it does! It has this thing! Why is this not working? It's going to go here, and once this fills up, it should go out this way. It is connected. Yeah. That's as appropriate. What's the problem? I guess it's going to back up here also? Oh, because it's not outputting from here quick enough. I see. So I'm still not using it quick enough. Okay. Because it's trying to join in here. That's so interesting. What if it tried to join in somewhere else? Would that be better? Yeah. It sure is, Cryptomancer. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this works any better. This is working a lot better. So it was just where it was joining, I think. Because the space with the gas pipe was being marked as occupied at times when it wasn't actually occupied. So it wasn't actually getting a full combination stream, right? You see how now this is complete? Before it was doing pockets at like 3 space, 3 space, 3 space. So this is a lot better. It's still backing up a bit, but it's way better than it was before. Inkling is still alive! Cool. Alright. So there is still a problem of throughput, primarily because of this thing. Oh, I can fix that though. This is a fixable problem. Is this a fixable problem? With this spaghetti that I've got going on here? How do I fix this? I do it this way. And then I deconstruct this. And And then we go like this and this. This should do it. So it'll prioritize the vent, but if it can't get to the vent, it's not going to wait and do the double split. So it's not going to go halfsies. Perfect. Far better. Alright, how backed up are you? Kind of, but not like excessively. Excellent. And it's no longer backing up, it's drained. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, let's print a new tube. Who else wants in? It's a wart seed. I can print a wart seed! Whew! What a deal. We've got Ada with a noodle arms. Iron gut. Ignores diarrhea. That's cute. Slow learner is mega awkward. You're out, Ren. Sorry. Stinky is squeamish and cannot perform care. But comes in with 3 athletics and 6 cooking. Holy hell. And some strength. Not bad. Okay. Anybody else want in? Was there anybody else? I think there was Hood, but Hood does not want to be a Stinky. Hood wants to be nails and only nails. I'm afraid with that kind of, those kinds of restrictions, your needs may not get met. I'm liking the big athletics boost to start though. This is good. Get in there, buddy. And excited about cooking. Does that mean that I turn somebody else off of cooking? Who else is cooking? Shadowed is cooking. I mean, anybody who has been a chef is going to be very, very good at chefing right now. Drop some of your needs. What did I say, Devinok? I don't get it. Oh, yeah, I could bring back a dead person. Okay, that's a good idea. You will be Maruchen. You will be Maruchen 2. It'll be almost like he never died. Jobs. Get jobbed. It'll be perfect. Nobody will know the difference. Probably. How's this going? You're still idle. You're idle now. You're active? Ooh. Things are happening. What a time to be alive. Okay, great. Great. We have power. Time to make sure we're using it correctly. That needs to get mopped up. You don't have power? Oh, yeah, no you don't. Okay. Because I was gonna do this thing. We're gonna get a power transformer here. And then, I think we actually need to get conductive wire? No. Yeah, conductive wire. Because we need 2K instead of 1K. Because I want to be able to power, Alright, well, this is going to be awkward, to actually create. Yes, large transformer, not small, because I need to run... Yeah, this only runs 1,000. I need to be able to run enough to power a metal thing. you can chain 2 small with conductive wire too. Oh. That had not occurred to me. Okay, that's way better. And that saves my refined metal. So you're saying I could just do, like, this and this, and then just chain it all together? I like that idea. This is gonna take a lot more iron. This is gonna take a lot more iron. Let me just print. How much more iron do I need? Each of these is 2 spaces. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess do it up here somewhere. Could do it out here. Where am I building this thing? What am I building this out of? I don't think I'm building it out of ceramic, but that's cool. Actually, why not? I could just build it out of ceramic. Yeah. Undertale's good stuff, though. Very good stuff. Do I need to? I'm not that worried about it overheating. Just build it out of granite because that's what I have. Here. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. And then we need to go all the way up here. Oh boy. And this all needs to be conductive? Because whenever it outputs power, it's going to be outputting to the entire chain at once. So unless I have another transformer stepping down, which I can do, actually. So I could just have another transformer stepping it down again. That's amusing. And that'll save me a bunch of resources. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 more iron. Not that much, actually. And then regular wire. Out to here. Furniture. Let's make this place look a little better. If our boys are going to be hanging out here, give them something nice to look at. This is a little crowded, unfortunately. Are there any plants that provide decor that are okay in this temperature range? What plants are available? Plants. I guess just go to plants. Bluff Briar has very specific temperature range, right? 10 to 30. Yeah, it's awful. Buddy Bud? Excuse me. Unreasonable. Gas grass? I have no idea what that is. Jumping Joya? I have no idea what that is either. Mirthleaf doesn't have an entry. Great. Wonderful. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Things that I have. Mirthleaf. Mirthleaf. Entry. 20 to 50. Okay. Buddy Bud. Excuse me? What just happened? Buddy Bud. 20 to 40. Okay, so no. So no, not at all. None of these things. Diamond! Amazing. Polluted water vent. Okay. Huh. Cold polluted water. Oh, delicious. Delicious. At 30 degrees C. I know exactly what I'm going to do with this. This just pumps straight into our storage facility over here in the chlorine area. Yeah. With the tilde at the end. That is exactly the way you say it. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. This is great. This is great. That means I need to build a better holding facility here. I need to build more liquid reservoirs to be held, to contain all of the delicious water that will soon be cleaned. Does it work in the pipes is my question. These are empty, so this can close. Like, I know it works in the reservoirs. I don't know if it works in the pipes. Happy and positive tones? Okay, cool. I always have it in my head as, like, kind of a lilting tone. Like a playful kind of up and down sort of sing-songy tone to it. I guess that's because that's what a tilde looks like. Ah, there you go. There you go. Cool. Oh, and also another cool steam vent. Man, everything's coming up Millhouse. Fantastic. All right. Yeah. Everything is great. Everything is great. We have all the things we could ever possibly need. What a world. What a wonderful time to be alive. Lustful? I think that's wishful thinking, Hood. I think they're looking at that and like, oh, can I possibly interpret this as flirty? Please let this be flirty. I understand. I don't think it's right, but I understand. Is there a way to use this for power also? Not really. Because I'm going to have to power stuff here. How am I going to power it? This, like, random facility all the way out here. Oh, they use it as flirty. Okay. Yeah, I can see it, I guess. He uses it the way you do, okay. I mean, it's kind of like... Okay, so maybe I'm off base here, but this is pretty interesting. I can see it as flirty if you're, like... If the way that you flirt is, like, performative happiness, like bubbliness. So it's like you're being extra happy and bubbly at someone as a way of flirting. That actually makes some amount of sense to me. And then it actually does work for both things. But that means it's dangerous, because then it works for both things. Alright, we're gonna put some storage facilities out here. And I hope this works. I might have to dig even further down, though, in order to make sure that the carbon dioxide doesn't get over here. Oh, and before I do that, I'm gonna have to build walls here, actually. Okay, so let's start with the walls. While it's still safe to build walls. This is too close to the thing. I guess maybe it's time to build down here also. And I need to build underneath here also. And I'm just going to build a little bit more wall down here just in case. I don't know that I'm going to need it, but like, let's do it. And then... it's actually okay to just do this. Alright. This should be okay. Which means don't build this stuff yet, but be ready to build this stuff in the future, once this build is completed. Get all this stuff built from the outside, and then build the inside. It'll be great. Oh, I got all this granite lying around over here. Great. Yeah, use it. Take advantage. Cool. Oh man, projects! Ladies and gentlemen, we got projects. And then I need to figure out how I'm doing the water storage for this. Metal of some kind. Do it up here, I guess. I think I want to build it out of gold, so it'll be more thermally reactive. That sounds correct. Be more reactive, cold area. Space base is almost ready? Dang. Right on. Unreachable dig. I think you're lying to me. Lying to me, right? Yeah, you're just lying. Good. Alright, this is now powered. However, it's not pumping to anywhere. Alright, but it's ready to start pumping to somewhere. So let's deconstruct this. And then once that gets deconstructed, just connect. Actually, cancel deconstruct. Where's empty? Is this gonna work? Can I empty it and then deconstruct it? My painting! How did this happen? Oh, because stuff melted. The stuff below the snow melted. The snow didn't melt, but the stuff below the snow melted. Amazing. What a fantastic experience. Cool. Clean all this tragedy up. Oh no! All the water's dripping all the way down here? This promises to be a disaster of some kind. In the middle of the carbon dioxide. Maybe I just let it be here? Maybe I just let the water be here. And deodorize. So it'll make oxygen for me. That would be convenient. Oh my god, look at you, you're so slow! Who let you out here? Can I change who's allowed to go here specifically? I'm building... Okay, here's what's happening. I am building a door here. Specifically to prevent people with athletics below 10 from leaving the base via Atmosuit. The only purpose for this door is to stop slow people from getting in Atmosuits and just blocking everybody from doing anything reasonable. This is not allowed. Alright. Where are you? No. Don't do a leave. Do not do that thing. Slow people are canceled. Alright, who else has crappy athletics? Marissa, Joe, and Maruchan may not wear suits. Hello? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, Marissa, why is your athletics so low? You've been in this base for years. What is your deal? How did this happen? You're a scientist. Okay, well, sure. Soul food, dang. It's actually slower because you ate such good food. That's amazing. No. Your default athletics is actually fine. Your default athletics is like 9. So you're okay. You're okay. You're allowed. You're fine. You get back to default. Oh, naphtha is when some of like when plastic melts, I think. It's garbage. You don't want it. It's something that shouldn't have melted, definitely melted, and it's bad times. If you click on it, you can see like what melts into it and out of it, I think. Like if I look it up from here, yeah, from burning plastic. But I think some other things melt into naphtha also. I think it's phosphorus. I think phosphorus just melts into phosphorus. Oh, plastic ladder. Yep, that would have done it. Maybe it's something else I saw was like also melted into naphtha maybe, but I'm not sure. Room size 84, critters 6. Well, that's the best we're gonna get. That's the best we're gonna get. Yo, more pufflet eggs. Cute. Okay, this doesn't matter. This matters. What does soul food mean? Hang on. Soul food. Had a yummy home-cooked meal and is totally stuffed. Which food grants soul food? How? Is this like barbecue or pepper bread? Is that specifically those things? Fascinating. I mean, these are all foods that we have, so it's not unreasonable that people would eat this. Barbecue is a soul food? Okay. Trust Senna to know this. I don't actually need to do any of this. The ladders were unnecessary. We can just build. And there's all this garbage down here. All right, let's also obtain the ability to get down here. Aw, they're hatching better Drekos. Good job, better Drekos. So actually, what are the odds that a glossy Dreco will birth a Dreklet? Regular Dreklet. Regular. 18%. Okay, not that bad. 54. You can become a sandwich. You too. Y'all are fine. And let's grab one of these. Oh, there's a bunch out there. Fascinating. Excuse me. Why'd he take both of them? That's weird. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. Everything's probably fine. This water is doing a little worse than it could be. So maybe we empty this thing now? Now it's time to get more water? As we set up to get a lot more water from here? Alright, this is walled off now, though. So I'm okay to finish building this. Parmesan's room. Oh, man. I can't wait for that to become a meme. This all melted. My dupes can't get past. But I want to submit a bioscan. How am I doing on the igneous? 85 tons of igneous rock. Whoa. We have mined out a lot of igneous rock, my dudes. That's a lot more than I was expecting. And we still have infinite granite, which is good. I guess. Good to have that much granite. Thank you. How are we doing on natural gas over here? I'm still not using this. This still isn't being used for basically anything. And I should start. This is running. This is ready. It doesn't have any, you know, the liquids. The liquids. Okay, start with... Floor will have nothing but airflow tiles for the natural gas to flow down. Ah, yeah. Because natural gas goes below oxygen. Okay, okay, smart. Cute. Oh, I'm really interested to see how well this works for you, Hood. Yeah, please report back. So I'm actually thinking, maybe I want to do this with reservoirs instead of, like... Instead of anything else? I'm wondering if this will work. Like, if this will allow for the heat transfer or whatever. Since it's only going to be polluted water, I'm not too worried about having it freeze in the pipes. And then I just need to get some polluted water in here from another source. So where am I going to find some polluted water? Where, oh where, could I possibly find some polluted water to put into this system? How do I get polluted water into the system in the first place, though? Like, what mechanically do I use to put polluted water into the system? I guess I can steal from here? Like, I can steal this polluted water and put it into the system that way? Let's see if this works. And then also, we need to deconstruct this reservoir. Start just venting. Ventilation. Gas vents. Here. What's up, Devonok? What appears to be the problem? Excuse me? Where is this coming from? Please clean it up. Please? What is your deal? What are you doing? Just... You're just standing still. Why are you just standing still? Okay. Thank you. Food is decayed. My lice loaf is decayed? That's a new one. I do have endless polluted water. But it's all the way down there. And this is going to keep reusing the water. So it's not an issue of needing to get polluted water, like, getting a constant source of it. I just need to get polluted water into the system, and then I'm okay with the polluted water, with whatever amount of polluted water I have there. Once again, please clean up this water. Just dig all this stuff out. Awaiting coolant. No kidding. $19 degrees. Is it gonna cool off just by virtue of being here, or? Because the temperature of the reservoir is definitely dropping. Which I built up iron ore. I probably wanted to make it more reactive. Carbon dioxide, no. Carbon dioxide is the very bottom. Carbon dioxide is the heaviest. What is dripping here? This is dripping. Fascinating. Yeah, that's the right face to be making. This is hellish. What is going on here? Oh my god. It's coming out of nowhere. I don't even understand. Alright, has it stopped dripping now? Looks like it's stopped dripping. It was just this polluted ice. Okay, cool. What? It was dripping out of the reservoirs? Oh no, it's now going just straight through the system. Okay, fine. It's missing a tile, I get it. This doesn't look like it's cooling off, though. Which is unfortunate. I was really hoping that would work. Maybe if I built the reservoir out of something more reactive? I wasn't even looking, I was just building it. I could have built it out of gold or wolframite, I guess. Alright, let's deconstruct this one and build it out of gold. See if that changes anything. But all this ice and polluted ice just lying around. This is building up, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know, Cryptomancer. I wanted to try this out. So far, it doesn't look like it's changing. But this way I don't have to power, like, I don't have to put a pump in there or anything. So, I'm gonna try it and see. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. This is still blocked? Oh, right, because now this is not on. Huh? Huh? No, this is just marked as emptying. I didn't actually... It's just marked for emptying and not being emptied. Errands. Does this even work? Like, does this get emptied fast enough that we can then prevent stuff from coming further out? No. Okay. That's not gonna work. If I just deconstruct it, I guess I can deconstruct the bridge. Because the bridge doesn't actually contain anything. Right? That doesn't drop water anywhere? Oh, amazing. I'm so good at this game. Your nullifier room is so cold you could actually watch the temp of insulated igneous tiles dropping. That's amazing. Ah! People have done jobs! Good. Good. You need to become a learner. Become one who learns. Morale 14. That's a good number of morale. It'll get better. Alright, here it comes. Very high temp water. Okay, so the oxygen that comes out of it is higher temp. That's unfortunate. But it's cooling off pretty quickly. We got it down to 40 by the time it gets to here. No, maybe not. So this is still running through the base and making the base warmer before it runs out of... Before it runs out. Oh, no. This is still only leaving it like 40, then. That's not that bad. Considering it's like getting in here at like 60. That's really not that bad. Cool. It's real fun. Oh, look at this room. Hang on, hang on. I gotta look at the room. Ah, yeah, okay, okay. I see what you're doing here. That is a lot of oxygen generation. Is that... That feels like... Is that not too much oxygen generation? I mean, far be it from me to tell you what to do with your life, but... Like, are we sure that that much oxygen is necessary? Use a gas shut-off and pipe thermosensor to hold gas until it's chilled enough. Yeah, I can't do this setup. Yeah, absolutely. Oxygen to the top flows down, and it'll already fill up the room above. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, and then empty these so I can deconstruct them. Let's change this connection to a bridge. Is that gonna work? guess I can do it this way. To power this one. So now it's swapping back and forth. And I can do something like... this, I think? To mess with... the flow? So that I can empty this out? No. Okay. I am just going to have to accept that this is going to drain water into my world. And that's going to be a little frustrating, but not terrible. Just deconstruct. And drop some water into the base. There goes the water. Dropping through mesh tiles. Oh, getting all over the place here. And then eventually just draining back into here. Oh, no, draining into here. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. Right. And the intent was to protect this in case this happens with polluted water. So this is correct. That was the right thing to do. I just have to mop it up now. Alright, well, life is hard. Do the mopping. Okay. The next step is over here. We're gonna be pumping water. Over to here. That's awkward. Maybe I do it to the top one first? That'll work. Maybe I do it to the far one first? That's also awkward. Ah. I do it to the far one here. And then I go like this. It's so awkward. And then this goes where? Into the sieve, I guess. Alright, who mastered a job? QoL but mastered architect. What is your morale like these days? Pretty good, it would seem. Can I send you up to better at architect? Can I send you up to senior architect? 16? I can send everybody up to senior. This is not a problem. Marissa over here has done an appropriate amount of work. That's good. You've already done all the research things? Yes. So, continue the chain. Anybody else waiting to be reassigned? Nope, everybody's okay. Alright, and then, let's print a new friend. Alright, new friend. Who is it? Biohazardous, huh? Mouth breather is not really where I want to be. Irritable bowel and germ resistant. High athletics. Dang. Look at this girl. No interests, though. Good stats, no interests. Just not interested in anything. Alright, whatever, that's fine. There you go. Welcome to the base. Finally. Relatable. Yeah, big mood. And let's start you off with the usual. Nope. Immediately into research. Start off as a research assistant, and... you're also an ugly crier. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad that works for you. So happy about hacks. Alright, how am I giving you power? How am I powering this thing? Hiccuping? It was that exciting? Just dig all that out. That's fine. How am I powering you? I wish I had like a paddle wheel or something. Like a you know, like the way that you used to power, like a hydroelectric thing. That would actually be really cool for this. Can this be analyzed right now, actually? Can people actually get to it and analyze while it's, like, blocked off like this? Guess we'll find out. Also dig out some iron while you're here. What am I doing with this? Where am I going to get power for this? I guess if I have the natural gas thing powering the rest of my base, then... How is this looking, by the way? Okay so far. Alright, this is basically here. So now I can start spreading the actual power into the various sections of the base, right? I'm not adding additional power sources in the base, not for a while. So each of these can be its own network. And then we can stop worrying about all these random coal producers I have in here. Or coal generators. And then all of my coal can go towards delicious ceramic. Alright. For real, though, how am I doing this? Lots of wires and wire bridges is how I'm doing this. This is messy. It's too bad wire is ugly. Also, I was going to do something with this. I guess it doesn't have water, really. They're all empty. It looks like by virtue of just piping it around, though, it kind of gets colder. So maybe I just need more piping, is the answer. But also I just need more water, because this doesn't have enough yet. I don't know how much it needs, but it needs more. So I can't do anything with that yet. Warley is the name of one of your dupes? That's fair. Alright, let's connect each of these existing power networks to up here somehow. For example, this just does this. Easy. This one, this monster of a network, it's actually not that monstrous. But it's here. Means I can go like this. That's fine. Maybe not that close to the mill, though. I don't know, whatever. How's the decor over here? Not amazing, but okay. But it's going to get worse. Significantly worse. If I have a heavy watt wire over here. Heavy watt wire is very ugly. Very, very ugly. But alright, whatever. Sure. So that's this network and this network. What about this one? Yep, transformer networks. It's mega awkward. Especially because all this stuff is so far away from the point at which I'm trying to get to. I could run it down here, I guess. Around the outside of the base. Get like a service corridor or something where dupes don't usually have to go. So that they don't have to see how ugly all the power is. Transformer banks next to the power plant. Oh, but then you gotta run wire all over the place. That's so much wire. Like, all wire is ugly. I mean, not as ugly as heavy watt wire, but... I kind of think I want to run minimal heavy watt. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I might actually just run it around the edge here. Might call this an actual edge to my base, get rid of this, turn this all into insulated going down here, and then run it around the edge. So I can get this network off of a transformer relatively close, as well as set up another transformer here to run power down to here. Running heavy to a substation, then to transformer bank, yeah. And that's the plan, is like, this is my substation, as it were. The problem is, from here, running all the wires to all the different networks is taking up a lot of space. And I'm trying to figure out, like, good ways of getting it into the base. And I think the answer is I just needed to be better about architecture in the beginning, like, setting up my base such that there were easily available walls to run networks through. And I am definitely... that's not a thing that I've been doing. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And it's, again, just not a thing that I've been doing nearly as much as I should be for these purposes. Alright, let's try one here, right? And just run it down here. Cross here. Bridge. And then I want to get down to here. So I guess like this. Ugly. Means we need some ladder here in order to make that possible. Excuse me? Oh, the hotkeys. Alright, so that is all of the nope, nope. There's still this one. There's still this one. Yeah, that's fine. Ugly. Ugly. I mean, I guess this place is all garbage anyway, so if I run through the farm, it doesn't make a difference. But, like, how does that help me? I can run through here, I guess. Where am I going? This doesn't need to be here in the way that it is. Like, this can all be deconstructed. Does that help me? No, at this point I just gotta go up here and just bridge across. Bridge across, go up here. Bridges! Okay! No, this will work. Go! Nah. Well, my dupes definitely have what to do. No shortage of things to do at this point. 555. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, well, I guess while my dupes are just doing a million things and eventually stuff will come together is as good a time as any to call it for the night.